Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and altered chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Okay. Alrighty. I got just a little bit. They're about to go into the national anthem. So congratulations to John Brannon for his win last night for the 25, or not last night, the night before last, in the Jegs 25K. And congratulations to Caroline McCarty for her, Hank's in my ears, for her runner-up. Okay, today we are combining the S&W Saturday and the FTI Sunday 25Ks to run for a 50K. Alrighty, let's see. I'm going to get out of the way because I'm afraid I'm going to get stuck here and they'll be in the national anthem. So I'm going to get out of the way and y'all can get your stuff because we're going to have a full day of racing. The weather is fantastic.
Good morning to our Motor Mania Maniacs. We got 50 grand to give away today, guys and gals. I will converse with you as much as possible today, as long as you are polite and kind to the announcers. It's Sunday. Russ is up here.
Sunday fun day.
Right. Mr. Miles, are you ready for Russ? Couple more cars, I guess.
Got a couple more new entry time runs.
Landon, did you thank your grandma for breakfast? You do not know how lucky you are. Yeah.
Landon.
Oh, look at him. I see.
Thank your Mimi for
He's on meal number 2 already. He's been on that golf cart eating twice. Door car, $50,000 to win. Door car, red run stickers. The lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars, red run stickers. Lanes 3 and 4, please.
Lanes 3 and 4, red run sticker.
Shane, you can at least open the curtains and show us you eating the egg sandwich. Time to get up, sugar. Put a shirt on.
Hey, Landon. I got a surprise for you up here. Come here. Final call, new entry time runs. Final call. If you're not in the lanes and you're a new entry, you should be right now. Next up, we got Mr.
It's a 69 Camaro, we know that much. No, not a 69. 68 with the taillights. Hard to see the taillights, the wing though.
.32 and 541 with the 3. Got a few more new entry time runs, it looks like. On the box 1 and 2, red door cars to 3 and 4.
We're about to start our day's activities, but first we'll have today's invocation from Russ Elzey.
Lord God, this is the day that the Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Lord, we are so thankful for your love, your grace, and your mercy. And we thank you for the freedoms that we have to be able to participate in this sport. Lord, we pray for your guidance today and your safety, Lord, over the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord, as we lift this up to you over this whole facility. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Russ. And now if you would please rise and remove your caps for our national anthem. Racing, Bradenton Motorsports Park. Thank you for shutting your motors off while we had our national anthem for those that are here. But right now, it's ready to start today's event. $50,000 SFG season kickoff. Today's S&W Race Cars FTI combo, combining two races, doubling payouts, $50,000 to win here today. We got our first pair in the burn box. The beautiful sunny day started out a little on the chilly side for us Floridians. Not pleasant this morning.
Red and white door cars, red and white run sticker door cars to lanes 5 and 6.
First pair out, left side, Carly Holbrook, 694 the dial in the yellow Nova. Janine Pickett in the Pinto, 654. And if you want to get on the text list, send Race SFG to the number 74121. No spaces. Carly Holbrook, 3 red. Janine Pickett, 3 green. She runs it on through and goes a 10th under, and you're going to see a bunch of that. Weather conditions have changed drastically from Friday, and you will see some unbelievable misses on dial-ins this morning. Next pair, Brad Gibbs in the beautiful 67 Mustang, dialing up 525. I believe that's our fastest no box car here today. Troy Stafford, 640 the dial in his S10. Ontario, Canada, left side.
So the Fireball Pinto was the winner last time down, right?
Yes, Janine did win in the Fireball Pinto.
Anthony D'Agostino to the tower. You are the winner of a Drag Race Solutions CollectorTethers.com. Just in time, $250 gift certificate.
Brad's time advantage favor in the faster of the two cars, but he can't reel it back in. Troy Stafford, 33, dead 6. Brad Gibbs, 17, fourth thou under, taken 26. Again, this trend will continue as drivers are really trying to guess.
Caroline McCarty. Sorry, Joe. It's early. First one of the day there. I just stepped all over you.
Okay. I was just going to say we got about a 3,500 difference in density altitude and probably a 25 to 20, almost 30 mile an hour wind change from a headwind to a tailwind. That's what racers are dealing with this morning.
That is true. Caroline McCarty to the tower, please. Second floor, CM.
Robert Hyplack in the Corvette going 16 on the tree, running it through, breaking it out by 44. Gene Milton, 46 red, but 3 over. As that car has picked up a 10.5 from the last time we saw it go down the track.
Anybody wants to see or hear what a stick shift bracket car sounds like? Now's your chance.
Alan Dillman in the right lane, going to be mowing through the gears in his 4-speed Camaro. Cameron Bowles in the other lane. Dial 585. Alan Dillman couldn't wait for the green to come on. He's 26 red and a bunch under. Bowles significantly green, but only 4th thou under, getting closer to the dial, moving on.
3 potential buybacks available so far.
So far, if you have not won your round, you qualify to go to the registration trailer, and for only $300, you can get back into a race you've been eliminated from and get back in the re-entry round.
He's got 598 on that window on the left, and it's not Ken.
598. That's
it's still 3 letters. Ken, Tim.
Tim Butler, our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run car, taking his buy run in the first round. He's 20 on the tree, runs it through, 6 flat. And that is it for our no-box door cars. Momentarily, we will make a switch in the computer and start running through our box door cars.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Tallahassee, Florida in the right lane. I'm going to throw that one out there. It looks like a lot of letters, and I can pronounce it, so I'm throwing it out. Thanatos, I'm not getting that one. Took 89. I did not see him dancing on the dance floor last night, so there's no reason. No, you can't trust anything this morning. It's going to be bind shaft conditions. Now when you got to buy back for 300 though. You want your best time slip ever and it costs you 300? I mean, it's all how you look at it. Oh, why I'm thinking of it. Taylor Bubry is a female. Okay. Yeah. .40, 46 under in the right, no good. So we're a solid 500s fast this morning, boys and girls. And Dave Triplett, who did not get his one and only time run this morning, 565, the dial on the left. I wasn't. Yeah, he about blew it over. Yeah, anything could have came out at that point, the height that was gained at that launch. Oh, well. He pedaled it, though. Yeah. Yeah, he says it's going to come up, but it won't blow over. And about 3/10. Yeah. Yeah, I said, hold my beer. And I'm thinking that was Scotty Richardson driving the Roadster. I think he's doubling it today. I heard rumors that Big Ed went somewhere today or something. Huh? Well, but I think he's driving both entries today. Because Big Ed was here Friday and then couldn't race today or something or other. I don't know. I hope it was Scotty, because I want him to know what it feels like. So my theory, if I'm a driver today, first round, the best place to be is second. It's going to be about 90% of our runs today are going to be under first round. Yeah, unless you guys have been waving at each other on the way down the track. No, after you, sir. No, after you. I would get behind. So Travis shows his buddy Gage Birch just how fast it is. All colors, red, white, and blue. Door cars to the lanes, please. First round of eliminations. Door car, box, red, white, and blue to the lanes, please. Barberville, Kentucky.
All right. We got a JEGS parts call going out. Need a ComSync EFI coil pack. If you have a ComSync EFI coil pack, Jordan Aker needs that part. You can bring it on up to the tower, come up and see us. We'll put you in contact with Jordan. So we need a ComSync EFI coil pack.
Rick Schaefer, right side, 539 the dial. Bill Powell, 537, left side. Brad kind of advantage favoring the Mustang in the left lane, turns it into a win on a big double breakout. I can't do the math, it's so big. 43 under versus 56 under. Okay. Hop on that microphone. I told you I can't do the math fast enough. The numbers are too big. They're way under. Everybody's under. All under all the time.
Announcers, don't listen to the announcers. There's that saying, Joe, those that can do and those that can't announce.
Announce, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm living proof of that.
Yeah, and you see where I'm at.
Well,
But I'm comfortable. Flip-flops and shorts, you know. I had a leftover Chick-fil-A and a Sprite.
nice.
I'm good to go. I did ask Joni for breakfast.
Oh.
Not now, she said.
That didn't go well, huh?
Sunday is her day of total laziness.
Oh.
I don't think you could get under her for being lazy on a Sunday. But she's earned it because all week long she has to take care of me. And that's not anything I'd want to wish on anybody.
I get that. Gary Williams tears the tree down in the Boss Lady Camaro and then grabs a bunch of brake pedal to get behind.
Yeah, that's weird.
He's 2 on the tree, a 10th over. Max Brewer, 15 on the tree, dead 8. Your winner.
Roy Hagedorn, Venice, Florida, left-hand side, motorcycle pilot. They should get like an additional 100 somewhere, like just built in for just being insane enough to be racing a motorcycle.
Yeah, it is a tough gig racing a motorcycle against these door cars.
I wouldn't do it.
Bobby Trunell on the Roadster right side, 519 the dial. By Trunell. He's 14, he's moving on. Hagedorn, 4th out red. Oh, and both drivers were under.
Just to be correct.
I just to get it out there.
Yeah.
I don't want people thinking everybody's hitting the dial.
No. Cameron Frederickson, Clearwater, Florida. Popular beach up there, spring break time.
Absolutely.
I'd move away in March, I think, if I lived in Clearwater, Florida.
You get used to it. You just don't do stuff
Just don't
during
go
prime
certain
hours.
places,
Yeah, all your restaurants are full, all your beaches are full.
Ed Nunez, I'd say that is a Porsche, wouldn't you? Maybe a Mazda?
I'm going with that now.
Porsche
I've
or
looked at that all
Mazda?
weekend. I think you're right, it is a Porsche. Or Porsche, sorry.
Well, if you own one, they say it's Porsche. If you don't, it's Porsche.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm calling it a Porsche then.
Yeah, Porsche for me. You and I are mechanics, so I wouldn't own such a piece of crap.
Right. Fredrickson on 2 wheels to the 100-foot mark. Gets it a little crooked in the shutdown area for the win. He's 23, 2 over, taking 3 thou over Nunez, who was 27, 2 over with the 3.
That's a dump to dump right there. They're both down a solid 10 MPH.
Yeah, they're down a lot in mile an hour.
Yeah. Ed just became an uncle on Friday.
Oh, it's tremendous.
Or Thursday night late, right?
Because?
Yeah, because Andre and Angela had a baby.
Beautiful. Congratulations.
You saw what happened right away this weekend, right? Have a baby, don't go racing.
Oh boy, it's starting already.
That started. He got hit him right first weekend.
Yep, starting already.
And his rig was here at one time. Yeah.
Angel Lopez, right side in the Hayabusa,
Nice.
583 the dial.
Nice on the Angel. Competitive Edge, FTI, Innovative Racecraft, Troy Perez Jr., all helping out Jake Clayton.
Little trouble getting staged. Jake Clayton taking the tree, running on down the track. His wind lights on. And Hal got timed out.
Carl Baker, 71 years old this weekend out here drag racing.
Weekend birthday boy, thanks for the cake.
Speaking of 71-year-olds, my dad's home from the hospital.
Oh, tremendous.
Yeah, that's good part. He's all grumpy because he has to stay with his sister for a week. I said, just enjoy the time with your sister. I said, she's a wonderful cook. She got a great big new recliner and TV. Watch some college basketball and kick back for a week.
Couple of very fast door cars on the station lanes and puts it on and gets the win. Carl Baker, 13 on the tree. You can't see out of a Pro Stock car. Runs it through, breaks it out 7th thou as pros.
Probe.
No, not in a Pro Stock probe.
It's all wheel well back there.
Probe, yeah. Pros puts it on its tail, gets it crossed up, lifts out of it, but he gets a win.
Joe Collis, QA1, Honeycutt Racing Engines, Holly EFI, DEM Pistons, and Tube Works. Right here in Bradenton, Florida he lives.
Darwin Garcia is ready. He's dialed down 11 Hun, and he was doing good wheelies in the bad weather. I expect a really good wheelie right here on the right side. It could
the
be
right
on the
lane
bumper.
going on the bumper. He's got to be scared in there right now, not knowing what's going to happen. It's like driving KJ's bread. I'm like,
right now he's very excited. In about 1 second, I would go with the very scared.
Yeah. Well, he's nervous because he's not knowing what's going to happen.
You're right.
Last one of the day.
Wow. Darwin Garcia stood it almost on the back bumper for about 150 feet. Wow.
That was nice.
That was a beautiful one.
Picturesque, but not what he was wanting for the result or the outcome.
No, he wasn't.
But you know what? I'd pay $300 for a wheelie like that. Like if you said, Hank, $300, I'll let you drive my stuff right now. First 150 feet are on 2 wheels. I'm like, I'm in.
You now, and then you go tell your friends, hey, you got to go check out Motor Mania and watch this.
Right, it's expensive go-karting. That's all I call it when we go drag racing.
Awesome.
My wife was telling me last night, this is a hobby, I guess.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alfred Ortiz, right side, 602 the dial. Dwayne Roberts, left side, leaves second, finishes second. Alfred Ortiz, 009, one over with a 3, takes a stripe by 16th thou, moving on.
Wow, Fredo should have came 2 days ago.
He broke.
He raced Friday?
That was the car that broke the rear end that we had to get off the track.
I didn't think
Friday.
so. I thought that was Tony Morris.
That is that car.
Oh.
Wasn't it? I thought it was same
I don't
stickers.
think so.
Okay.
I think sometimes Alfredo can't get over here from Puerto Rico on the Friday race.
That could be.
He usually races Saturday, Sunday or something. I said, I knew that happened at Christmas.
Mikey Bloomfield carries him out about 120 feet. Goes 11 on the tree and then breaks it out. Manny Sousa, 8 on the tree, 2 over with a 6. Your winner, right side. James Bunner Jr., left side, 567. Stanley Albritton Jr., right side, 531. Stanley Albritton Jr., 001, 2 over with a 5.
Nice lap.
Very good.
001, kill a couple 10 mile an hour.
James Bunner, nice light, 15, breaks it out.
Not to be confused with Trey.
Not Trey's dad.
The golden flowing hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rafael Mamie, right side. Leads second. Finishes
Second. But wins.
but wins.
Yeah. He finished second by a 10.
A lot of stripe taken by John Yates. He's 005.
Yeah, but he was 10 under.
And a 10th under.
And he still had to take 98 of it to win. He was 98 under, being a 10th under.
Yes.
He needed all of it.
Yes.
He could have done it, though.
He could have.
With our finished skills, 2,000 would have been easy for us. I probably would have cut it down one more.
If
just,
mine,
just to make it good.
With my eyes closed, I
Right.
could have done that, yeah.
I just had to clean my glasses a minute ago because they were just all kinds of slimed up. I don't know what was going on. Have the dogs chewed on them all night or what?
Janine Pickett back for her second entry in the Fireball Pinto, as we have named
That's
it.
right. The
646
Fireball.
the dial.
Explosion waiting to happen wouldn't fit on the side of the car, so.
No.
Fireball would be good. And then like a big atomic bomb like type
Oh, yeah.
explosion going
Mushroom
off.
cloud,
Yeah.
graphic.
Mushroom cloud, yeah.
Oh,
on the
boy.
fender. Perfect.
Mike Mockney, left side, 616 the dial. And he points it towards the Christmas tree on two wheels, but was able to recover and not crash and keep the car on all four tires.
Thanks, Mike.
Yes, that would have slowed us down quite a bit, Mike.
Yeah.
You were definitely headed for the Christmas tree on two wheels.
Boy, the starter would have been mad. I mean, that guy's grumpy already, too. JT has resting grumpy face. Resting grumpy face. That's our starter. We're going to call him Grumpy.
Larry Murray in the Roadster Mustang, right side. 008 green. 9 thou under for the win. Darren Roten.
You know who's missing? Chuck O'Neill. That's Larry's twin brother, Chuck O'Neill.
I
He's
did
not
not
here
know
this
that.
weekend, yeah. Chuck has a, let's call it, what do we call it, an adult dancing venue.
I did not know that.
And I volunteered to do all the interviews.
Oh.
You know, hiring and firing. But he says that's his main job.
You're a giving man.
Yeah.
Hank. That's all you do is
yeah,
good.
no charge.
Yeah.
I can do all the interviews if you
Wow.
need. Tryouts. Let's call them tryouts.
Yeah.
Joni says no.
Tony said no to that. She also said no to breakfast this morning, huh?
Yeah, that got turned down quick. Steve Dweck,
Go ahead.
20. 900ths above for the win in the left, taking 34. Robert Hinman, right side, 16 and 1300ths over. He did not break out. I did get my decline for cooking breakfast with a smile.
That's an interesting combination. No to breakfast with a smile.
Yeah.
Last night, no, not last night. Friday night's door car winner and runner-up in a 25 grand here. The Carolyn McCarty lets go, bumps it down at least twice, goes 008, and continues winning. He's 300ths over, going 6 flat, taking 49 at the stripe. Brad Gibbs in his Mustang was 27 and 6 over.
What'd she lay down? 5 total at 4 cars?
At 4 cars, she laid down
No.
7.
7.
7 total. She was 5 dead, 2.
She did give me a smirk though, because she said she brought her right back with a 30. So she got more money than everybody but one person.
There you go. Yes, that is an undeniable fact. Mike Ledford, in what might be his last race in Florida. I think he's headed north after this one. 615 the dial right side in that beautiful S10. David Braskett in the Manta. 606 the dial, left side. Separated by only 3 thou on the starting line. I see brake lights out of the S10, but not enough. On the double breakout, he breaks it out 35. Brasket breaks it out 15. Brasket, your winner, left side.
We would say, mechanic crew chief from the chair up here, tighten the front end down this morning, boys and girls. You know.
Yes.
Yeah, don't just think you're going to go out here and dial down 4.
Right.
So it's been anywhere from 4 to 12 fast.
Yes.
But we've had more photo opportunities, we'll call it, than normal this morning.
Absolutely. A lot of big wheelies. Mine shaft conditions and a great racetrack combined for those two things. Little staging issue going on there. Rebus gets timed out. Bug McCarty moves on in his second entry. Breaks it out by only 1,000. So he's getting it dialed in.
Thanatosasa. Did I get it right, Law? Sonona
Sassa.
I don't think we pronounced the other T. Sonona Sassa.
Sonona Sassa. Wow. Sonona Sassa.
Jim, the pig farmer
working on it.
Kaczynski, from the Kaczynski and Cruz famed days at Byron Dragway.
Oh.
He's been living down here. His buddy Randy Folks says, you should move to Florida. Okay. Jim decided he had nothing to do. He's going to buy a race car and go racing again. I'm glad to see it, Jim. Good luck today. Tom Schmidt, formerly Minnesota, in the right lane. Lakeland, Florida. A lot of people are widening up.
They are smart people when they
I've
move.
been down here dabbling my foot a little bit, putting my toes in the water.
There's nothing wrong with becoming a Florida citizen. Kaczynski has his job cut out for him as he goes 10 on the tree and 3 thou under. Tom Schmidt 3 on the tree, dead 7.
10 total.
Kaczynski had to go dead 0 and wish.
Yeah.
Wow, 10 total. Tom Schmidt, one of the best laps we've had this morning at 140 miles an hour
So he was
in that
on
Corvette
it.
Roadster.
He was on it.
I don't think he lifted.
There are, what do we call them, hockey sticks on this one? On the Camaro in the power lane, but it's still going to get up.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's
this
gonna
one does
get up
good wheelies
today.
in
Yeah.
bad weather. Those bars are awfully high by my adjustment, by Pro Stock adjustment standards. How's that?
Yeah, they're a good 24 inches.
That's Carlos Arroyo Jr. in the left
So
lane.
if you-
Keep your eye on him. Elizabeth Keene, right
If
side.
you got your camera with you, now's the time.
He's got the GoPro on it, so he knows it's going to stand it up.
Yeah, but he's going to have nothing but blue sky.
Exactly.
Oh, not bad. It kind of
Very
bobbled a
good. He
little
might
bit.
have tightened the
Yeah, he
shocks
might
up a
have
little. He
lifted
carried it about 60 feet, 70 feet.
Nice.
Turns it into a win. He's 14 in the tree, 4 over. Finish in second as Elizabeth Keene broke it out. Door cars, final call. Final call to all door cars, all colors for round 1. This is your final call to staging. John Pickering, right side, 580 the dial. Brendan George, left side, 625 the dial in the all Mustang matchup.
50,000 to win today. There has not been one person here that has gone down the track that is not still alive or have a chance. Diesel fuel is $5.50 a gallon. You better spend $300 and buy back and try and win 50 grand today.
Very good. Brendan George, your winner that last round. In the right lane, I was told this morning the paint is 30 years old on that spectacular looking Pro Mod convertible 69 Camaro. Juan Colon, dialed 562, taking on Matt Brewer, dialed 580 in the left side. Brewer with the big wheelie. Colon, trouble getting off the starting line. But Matt Brewer broke it out with no one around him as Juan Colon takes the win, going 3 seconds, 4 seconds over. Oh no. Guess where that one's going to show up? Mike Phillips, left side, 568 the dial, almost heads up. Larry Hamby, Orlando, Florida, in the 55 Chev, dialed 569. going to the Calais. Turns it into a win. 002. 1 over with a 1. A tidy 13 package. Hamby 18 on the tree. Locked out. Runs 2 over to boot. Goose Goose? Is that how we say this name? Gus Gooseman.
Law says Goose Goose.
There we go. Coconut Creek. Oh, that's fun to say.
You like that one, don't
Coconut Creek, Florida. I like coconut.
you? Yeah, I don't. Makes you thirsty though for like some type of a rum runner drink of some type.
I'm gonna visit Coconut Creek, Florida. I guarantee that.
Miss Taylor Boudry, right side. Ms. Taylor
Ms.
Boudry.
Nice wheelie out of the Camaro.
Oh.
And turns it into a win. Gus, 005 on the tree, breaks it out. Taylor Boudry, not 00.
0068. As B Folk says, I was 0068.
There you go, yeah. Taylor moving on. Chuck
Maybe-
Melnick, I believe, has dialed down 16.
Maybe we should call them up differently than colors. We should call them up. If you went to bed between 10 and 11, you know, come on up to lanes 1 and 2. If you went to bed between 11 and midnight, come up to 3 and 4. And then if you saw the sun come up, you know, you're going to be last anyhow. We will probably don't know to call you. Who won?
Chuck Melnick dialed down an hour and a half and then still broke it out on the double breakout.
Oh.
He moves on.
Kevin Stittle, left side, Collingwood, Ontario, Canada. Kyle Cotrera, right side, 5:34 the dial for the 70 Nova. I'm going to say it's not Kyle in that car.
I was thinking that same thing.
So winner left side, Kevin Stittle, 22.0. Get you some of that at 99.94 mph.
This guy in the left lane's pretty good, back for his second run.
He's won a couple rounds.
Dave Triplett.
But Antonio Santiago in the right lane from Puerto Rico, San Juan. He's tough.
He's got something to say about it right now.
They're close.
He's still got something to say about it. And he
There you
had
go.
something to say
Yeah.
about it the whole way down the track.
Yeah.
He's 25. 2 over with a 1. Taking 007 as Triplett gets behind. Goes 1 and 1 on that round.
Scott Sanders in the left, Barry Woods in the right. Zebulon, Georgia. Sounds like a Star Wars movie.
That does.
I'm from Zebulon.
Zebulon.
He's in trouble. He's got a little work to do.
Scott Sanders means business. He's 005. He's dead 8.
13 total.
Getting behind, but getting the win.
Barry Woods in the right was 24, so he was
locked out.
Yeah, he couldn't do it.
Nope.
Oh, Tom Orr from Canada, eh? 20 Corvette in the right.
That is
Todd
beautiful.
Burke, 639 in the left in the Malibu.
I forget. Maybe on MMTV this doesn't happen because the sun is shining on our side of the track and the cameras are on the other side of the track. But these cars that are oranges and reds are just beautiful.
They're shining today. Tom William Orr. Joni, you know, we went to dinner with him and she's got non-stop questions. So what's your middle name, Thomas? Today it's buyback Tom.
Yep, he's on his way. 003 red.
400's under. Don't listen to the announcer.
Yeah. Todd Burks, 23 green. 9 thou under. Moving on.
Tom Orr owns a truck stop in Canada, amongst other things. They serve 5,000 meals a week. at their restaurant at the truck stop.
Do they have a Tim Hortons Donuts connected with
They
that,
do
truck
have a
stop?
bakery and pastry shop
Uh-huh.
and donuts. It looks really good.
I bet you they sell hockey sticks and hockey
And
pucks too.
True chocolate shakes, not like the McDonald's
Oh, yeah.
machines that have been out of order for life. So I saw that someone's suing McDonald's over their chocolate shake machine because they built some device that was in the machine to make the machine not break, and McDonald's sent out emails to tell them to take it out.
Austin Logan with a great big wheel stand and a victory. He's 23 on the tree, 5 over, taking 27. Walter Brown, left side, was 20 and 8 over, no good. Yeah, that's what's important, is having a lawsuit like that in
Right.
today's world.
Well, it's no worse than the hot coffee that burned the lady.
Yeah.
You didn't understand it was going to be hot when you ordered it?
So would that person still have sued if they got cold coffee?
I don't know.
Probably. Huh?
Yeah, I'm just thinking we need to thin the herd a little bit.
Yeah. Travis Logan,
Well, this should
gonna
be,
do another wheel stand
This
for
should
us.
be interesting how the left lane goes this morning.
Jason Folk was doing some good wheelies on Friday also, so here we go. 620 to 621. Logan wins the length of wheelie and the round. He's 10-4 over with a 2, taking 8th out. Jason Folk was 20, 4 over with a 0, coming in second place.
Another roll of the dice for $300.
Good picture though, side-by-side wheelies out for 60 feet minimum. Ray McKeown left side in the 67 Cougar. I'm going to give this the deluxe rating of an XR7 Cougar.
Really, I didn't even know there was such a thing.
Oh boy, that was the luxury edition. 574 his dial, James Quickle. Right
Precision.
side, 597.
Precision performance on the front fender.
Absolutely.
And you can tell by the bodywork on that car that everything on it is precision. It's made to
I
look...
believe it's deceptively...
If they made it to look like that, they did a standing job. Wonderful job.
Nice wheelie by Quickle in the left lane. Also a nice light. And he does not convert. He's 3 on the tree.
Because Raymond is all about precision,
9 over.
he
Yes,
gets the win in the right lane.
he does. I was told that that car may not look the best, but it is one of the safest cars. I say, good for you guys.
Well, when you use 3-inch steel tubing, it's pretty strong.
Oh, we got another wheelie machine coming to the starting line.
Randy's going to come up here and show Jason how you're supposed to do it.
I believe so. He's dialed down a bit too. How about that?
He's normally oh, geez. Wow. He's down a tenth. Maybe more.
I
But he's
thought he was
usually hanging in the
97.
97, 98 range, knowing we can go 94.
Yep.
And now we're on the 84. It'll be interesting to see if he can run the numbers.
McDonough, right side, dialed 541.
He can let go. Without a doubt, he can let go.
Absolutely. McDonough goes 1 red.
Wow.
And Randy runs it out the back door. I believe that's a new national record for 64 Corvette
Like you
bracket
should put
cars.
him in a pro stocker. He just dialed down a tenth and still went 400 more unders. I love it. Randall fattening her up, putting the Q16 in her today.
Holy cow.
X16. No Jenny, no Bryson. Dave's got to work over in Gainesville.
Bree was down there on the starting line.
Oh, well, yeah.
Bobby Keown, left side, 688 the dial. Jeremy Bargo going to pop another wheelie here on the right side, 590. Bargo out there 100 feet on 2 wheels. Goes 10 on the tree. Runs 2 over with a 0. Takes 008. Bobby Keown was ready. He's 001. Pedals it off and gets behind 8th out. Running 37 over. Carly Holbrook back for her second entry, 692 the dial. John Brown, who almost flipped his car over in his first pass, files up to a 517. So they rolled a ton of timing out of it, I imagine, and threw a washing machine in the back of it to slow it down.
I'm pretty sure Carly ran like twice.
Carly 10 red, John Brown 33 green. Still runs a 505 on the 517 dial, but dramatically less action on the starting line for wheels up launches.
All 4 tires most of that run.
Most of that run,
Yeah.
he was, yeah.
Much better than the first go round. The Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, right side, 543, Gaffney, South Carolina. Ivy Hutto, we're going to go with golf carts.
Yeah, not gold carts.
I'd buy one of them in solid gold golf cart. Yeah. Bubba Browning, double B, no good. 28, 2 above, no good in the left. 009, 1 above in the right. Kevin Brandon's got 1 entry. I think he's got both entries. I think he beat the Camaro Roadster or Corvette Roadster.
I think you're right.
Earlier, yeah.
I think you're right. Dragsters, red run stickers only to list staging lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Red run stickers only, lanes 5 and 6. Keep your eye on the right side. Wheelie fans, anyways. Mark Mullen fans, keep your eyes on the left side. John Beecher keeps it a little more straight, only goes 80 feet on 2 wheels. He's 004, 4 over, behind, but wins. As Mark Mullen, 19 in the tree, breaks it out 3 thou, trying to reel it back, takes 31, needed to take 28 or less. Aaron Milton coming back for his second run.
When do you think his daughter starts questioning, well, he did win one a little while ago in
He's won
his
a
daughter's
bunch
car, yeah.
the last month. He's won 3 races.
In his daughter's car?
In his daughter's car.
Well, she's got to like that. Dad's sending her checks home.
He's put new tires on it all the way around. He just keeps tuning it up for her. Aaron can't go green yet this first round. He's 8 red. John Hudson moving on.
So is that an F body in the right lane?
Yes.
I'm not familiar with the Ford lingo.
Yeah, well.
I pick up a little bit of it because of Lucas Walker. He posts something every 30 minutes about I need a fender, I need a roof, I need a piece of trim.
Nitrous refill.
Yeah. Anybody got any gas? And then, yeah, he goes, Wednesdays they race somewhere, so I don't know.
Wow.
Wednesday they go race, and who's his partner? Lockhart? That's always Charlie Lockhart.
Charlie
Him.
Lockhart,
one of them two don't win. I don't know if the other people at the track go home when those two pull in around their area there, or just quit, or.
I would just sign up for the test and tune if those guys are in the staging lanes when I pull in.
I know Lucas has given me several yellow tickets. If you get to the booth and you don't know if you won or lost yet, and you see the white one get given out in front of you. Whoa!
Darwin Garcia does put it on the back bumper.
Whoa!
Has to lift out. He was already red, but he was putting on a show for all of us here. Darwin, one of our Puerto Rican crew.
That was still bouncing at the 300-foot clock.
Hands the win over to Dan Ferraro. Wow.
Yeah.
Carl Burney, 521, right side. Gage Birch, left side, 599. Oh, we did a replay. The bumper did not hit. Yep.
That came down hard. Big Bob Riley has gotten up to the track today. Big Bob, he likes the Wawa. Loves his Wawa. I like the Wawa, Hank. I like the Wawa.
A lot of food there they got.
Oh, I eat there December right there every day.
It's becoming more of a restaurant than a gas station.
Big Bob Riley is selling event t-shirts in the bottom of the tower. Check it out. Go get yourself an SFG I Was There t-shirt. Gage Birch, 14, one above, makes it look easy, taking candy from a baby. Carl Burney, 4 and 2 above, couldn't get the win.
4th thou behind. Wow. Johnny Brandon, so this would be John Boat.
Yeah.
Not John Yacht. Not
John,
our winner from Friday.
John Jr.
But his son. Running the pickup left side, 632.
John, I live at home and I take money from my parent. You know, that kind of a kid. Yeah, I mean, that age group. He's earned it.
Scott Crosby, right side, 626 the dial.
He's going to have to borrow $300 from his mom and dad. Luckily, his dad won some money this weekend. So it probably is not going to be as much grief asking dad for the money.
Right.
Benny Ulmer, the lead head honcho of Kick Booty, left-hand side.
This has to be one of the faster 64 Chevy 2s
Yeah.
in the world.
Real fast. Leads nice, though. Corey Harrison in the right, Thomasville, Georgia. 20 and 2 over for the win in the right lane. Pawpaw was 29. It's an interesting sport with the reaction times up front, and then the dial-in ET prediction, and then people sandbagging, we call it, or holding in their pocket, changes the outcome of the race. But I was taught, you know, if you hold 4 and you get to a certain point and you haven't killed nothing, and he's next to you, one of two things happen. Either he's breaking out with you, or you've been treed. Either way, bail out.
You got to get
It's
rid
your
of what
only
you're
choice.
carrying, yeah. Donovan Williams having trouble getting down the track in Chevy Nova. Win goes to Rick Schaefer. Got out there about 400 feet and a bunch of rust came off the pipes, and they'll get that thing tuned up. That's a new ride for that crew. They'll get it ironed out, and it'll be just as good as every other car coming out of the FTI stable. Craig Serra left side, 485. That's about a tenth faster than what he was dialed before. Tim Sloan, 560 in the Monza, back for his second run. Right side.
I always liked the Chevy S10s in their racing pro stock trucks.
I liked all the pro stock
Yeah,
trucks back
I did
then.
too. The little Dodge Dakotas, and wasn't many in the Ford contingent.
No. Tim Sloan with a great big wheelie. And a win. 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 2. He gets there first by 12 thou. Craig Serra, 34 on the tree. That was his demise. He's 1 over with a 0. Going 486. 486 in a door truck.
Antoine Jett, happy birthday today. Tracy Jones, John Hayes. Caleb Ellison is 32 today. There's another good bottom bulber.
Cameron Fredrickson back again in the wheelie wagon. Get your cameras ready for this one. First one was good. He's on the left side. Bobby Tranell, 519, the dial-in the Roadster on the right.
I wasn't sure if I was seeing that correctly down in the bleachers on the right-hand side, but it is a scooter about 30 rows up. So, unless I was out riding scooters last night, somebody's scooter, I apologize. But your scooter is 30 rows up in the bleachers.
It's also on Facebook. Bobby Tranell, 9 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. All but locks out Cameron Fredrickson. Fredrickson, 19 on the tree. Has to go
White
red 0
runs
with a 0. It may not have been enough, but he's going to the buyback window for that.
How about that? I just started talking like you weren't even in the room. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that. I guess it's my own little world. White run stickers. If you want the left lane, you may come up. If anybody in the dragster wants the left lane, bring it up, please.
Dwayne Roberts left side, Corey Kramer right. Dwayne Roberts with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 10, 4 over. Whoops, I'm sorry. He's 10, dead 3, taking 65 for the win. Gary Williams, left side. 574 the dial in the red Sonoma. Jake Clayton, right side. Jake, part of the 150 mile an hour club at Top Golf last night. 589 the dial. Double O, double O. Out. Here we go. And at the finish line, Jake Clayton taking the win. He's 005, 1 over with a 9, taking 23 as Gary Williams slows down in a rapid rate after going 008 on the tree to finish in second place. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. about to pop a great big wheelie in the left side, 612 the dial. Alfredo Ortiz Colon, 602 the dial, right side. Mikey Bloomfield hangs him for 120 feet and comes in second. He's 18 in the tree, 2 over with a 5, 6 thou behind as he tries to regulate and over-regulates the finish line. Scotty Richardson left side, 486 the dial. Hangs them for 85 feet. A little bit more control this time and gets the win. He's 15 over as Mamie goes 5 red in the right side. A little delay in action going on right now.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Competition by going to Bob Prose as his competitor, Matt Brewer, couldn't make the call. Sounded like a bomb went off in the staging lanes, but nothing hurt other than someone's pride and a round loss. Up Prose, after hitting all kinds of crazy his first run, he comes back, luckily gets a competition by run, goes 42 in the tree. 3/10 under on his 650 dial, does go 611 at 134. Moving on. Yeah, I mean, we felt it. Oh boy. Oh. Bill Powell, left side, 534, going to chase Joe Shiver.
If I tell you to haul the trash, you don't go to the racetrack. So, yeah. I'm wondering how my breakfast is looking now, what my odds have improved to at 12:07 on Sunday.
You said the quote was not now. I'm thinking it means not today.
No, that means there's a possibility of
okay.
food somewhere in the window today, but
Nice.
whether it's 12:07 Cheerios or 12:07 eggs, bacon, and hash browns,
Joe Shiver breaks it out 8th thou. He had the reaction time advantage by 9th thou, but Bill Powell moving on, left side.
29 dead 9, 38 total on the left. Dave Braskett, Marengo, Ohio, the 74 Opel Manta. Wonder how many years Opel was around as a company and what some of the other models of cars they made. So we'll just post that to the Motor Maniacs.
Opel was German, wasn't it?
They often got my dad's 72 Dodge Colt. People always wanted to call it an Opel.
Oh.
So I wonder if they had some type of a car that looked like a Dodge Colt back then.
Robert Hinman in the beautiful orange Mustang, right side.
So my dad bought that Colt in 73, and it came with a Hemi and a Lento in it. He had 4 kids, and he was 33 years old, and that came out and got sold. Small block Chevy Power Glide.
Oh boy, yeah.
20 and 1 over for David Braskett to get the win. Carlos Arroyo, left-hand side, 1970 Camaro. I just now noticed on Juan Colin's car over there, Cologne, just missing a G and an E. And it says, "Stop War" on the back on the wing. That's a pretty simple message.
That is.
Just stop it. But I don't think since the very first 2 humans on the planet, someone's wanted the other guy's matchbox.
Yep. I don't know if you heard me say it, but he was at the chapel service this morning. He let me know the paint on that car is 30 years old.
Really?
It does not look like a 30-year-old paint job. 30 years ago, I mean, it looks like something now, but 30 years ago, the thing was out of this world.
On the one in the right lane?
The one in the right lane.
Wow. I like it. It looks good.
Convertible Pro Mod.
It's for sale.
Arroyo going to do a big wheelie, but boy, these guys, the Puerto Rican guys, are in a burn down here. They're putting on a show.
Well,
and you know what? And then later on, they're all going to be sharing a meal together.
yeah, but he goes. There he goes. $28 in the left, 29 in the right. Win going to Juan Colon. Guanabo, Puerto Rico, 69 Camaro in the right lane for the victory. $300 to buy back today and race for $50,000. Uh-oh, boss man's over there looking out. It was probably the explosion in the staging lanes that got Kyle to get back up here this way, huh? He'd be like, what is going on? What has Hank done now?
Britton McClintock, left side. Walter Brown, right side. Brown, 004 in the S10. Gets behind 6 Hun. Britton McClintock, 26. 6 over. Walter Brown having trouble getting down the racetrack.
Caroline just drives the wheels off that American Rambler station wagon, doesn't she? She looks like she's been driving for 20 years in that car.
I am going to say this is our last pair, and Caroline is our DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run, but did not get the buy run this round. He goes 1-1 on the round. 004 red for Caroline, dead 7. Gooseman, 35, dead 7, and that ends our door cars.
Dave doesn't like me to say it, but I'm doing it because I enjoy it. Silver Fox, crew chief for downtown McKenna Brown. They both got birthdays. Dave's was Monday, and McKenna's is Tuesday. Jeggy Sr., I'm trying to get myself invited to your home for the party on Boca on Tuesday. So be aware to change your address, change the gate code, whatever you got to do. Let security know at the little hut that Hank is coming to McKenna's birthday. How far is it to Boca from here, by the way? Oh, beautiful. Right. I'm really looking forward to it because I see Grandma Sue. She's always cooking treats and, and she's got little things going on, and the food looks wonderful. The fire out on the back patio looks nice. I'm going to be comfortable there, Jeg Sr. I think I'll fit right in.
That is the place to be Tuesday.
And I'll just say it wasn't really McKenna's fault. She made me aware that her birthday was Tuesday. She was having dinner with Grandpa and Grandma. I said, I can eat food. I'm good at eating food.
And, McKenna shares that birthday with
Jeg Sr., yeah. I'm coming, I'm going.
It is the place to be.
Any dragster that's looking to race the left lane, please bring it up. Otherwise, we're going to start going single file. So we have plenty of right lane dragsters. We need left lane dragsters. Dragsters are coming out now. Hank Coughlin. Patrick Coughlin. Patrick Coughlin could have been, that could have worked.
That fits?
Yeah, my brother John, Troy, Jeggy, Mike. I don't fit in with the rest of them, though. They're all skinny and good looking. I could have been the special Coughlin. Patrick was our special boy.
This could be a final round matchup, right? Corey Galletti left side. Sugar Shane Carr right side. It's not a final round matchup. It's pair one, round one for 50 grand.
Sugar's on it today.
He didn't want to buy back.
Double 03, 5 above for the win. Getting behind 5.
Only going 138.
Yeah,
he got behind big time.
Galletti went 133 in the
Sugar
lap.
Shane, listen to the announcers.
Yeah.
We said, if you come in second, you're going to win this round.
He still ate my egg sandwich, though.
Yeah. Papa Chris Galletti, left side. John Siegel, right side.
Tomball, Texas. 6 miles to the gallon. $5.50 a gallon. It's got to be 1,500 miles home, don't it?
Right in there, yeah.
Yeah. What do you got? What's that come back as?
Maybe they'll leave the rig here.
25. Ooh. I got my doggies. I've been thinking about it. Just leave it all down here, but $1 a mile is awesome.
Doggy carriers. You can bring them back. Siegel, 433 the dial. And he's going to let it hang out. He goes 430 after going 004. 161 the speed. Chris Galletti 10 red, 1 thou under.
Claude DeBonis, please stay with your race car.
Hard to believe Claude's out there socializing in the staging room.
Yeah, he's a pretty introverted type of guy. He doesn't really talk to many people and never dances, afraid to get in front of the mic and sing.
Trip McCarty now, right side, 457 the dial. That's only a tenth down from the other day. Ryan Sovereign, left side. And in the pedal fest at the other end of the track, Trip McCarty makes it work. He's 009 dead 7, going 142 miles an hour. Ryan Sovereign, 005, 5 over, 142 miles an hour. Coming in second is the way to go. Trip McCarty moving on. Michael Smith, 497 the dial, left side. Will Boom Boom Holloman, 461. He's down, we'll say 8 numbers from his last run on Friday. Right side.
So Hughes Converters out of Phoenix, Arizona, $500 gift certificate. We're going to give that away today to the best losing package, third round. And we're going to do that the whole round. It's not going to be like the first door car's got the first opportunity to do it. We're going to do the best losing package of round number 3. $500 Hughes Converters Transmissions gift certificate. 001, 2 above for Michael Smith in the left. Winner, 11 and 6 thou. Undertaken, 16 in the right. Will Boom Boom Holloman, $300 to buy back. See, we have some participants at the registration trailer. Says, hey, look, I got to try and win some diesel fuel money. I got to get home. My wife's going to kill me. I come home empty pockets. There's a race car named Empty Pockets, isn't there?
Absolutely there is.
Yeah. I miss all the race cars being named. VT right-hand side, Brandon Bloomfield. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber. 001 dead 4, 5 total. Put that in your pipe, Brandon Blumeyer. Brandon BT, Brandon Taylor, 41 and 300 under, no good. Dauber lays down 5 total. It worked. We had a pep talk yesterday.
All right.
He keeps being like 12 dead 5. I said, you're laying down team packages and you're getting smacked around. I said, you got to pull 5. You're going to have to get more aggressive and get down into 100 for less packages. And unfortunately, he was 5 dead 2, 7 total the other day, no good.
George, let's stage with the front tires. I know that's an advantage.
I really like that, George. I like the math there to have a 20-foot advantage before you leave. Rollout might be a little different.
George?
I did it myself at SGMP. Mikey Blumeyer or Bloomfield, he made sure to send the video out to everybody. Oh, Dan Northrop did. Northrop sent it to Nick Folk, yeah, and he ratted me out.
In Immokalee earlier this year, or I should say late last year, we did have a rear tire staging race put on by Bug McCarty, so maybe that's what George was thinking. Racing, Bailey Ferraro.
Identical 009. Wow. 009 a pair, both dialed 442, both run 443, one with the 4, one with the 0. MOV, Bailey Ferraro, right side, 4th thou.
They don't get much closer.
No. Bailey tells me to put his brother in the race, as by his entry. He's really good, Friday night I see Bailey, or I see Nick. Nick's not looking healthy. Nick's late at night. Not sure how to spell Nick. Missing one horseshoe, out of his 4. I said, this is who you give me, Bailey? Yeah. This is my horse in the race.
Oh, boy.
He's got 3 legs, dude, and 2 of them are wobbly. But he says to me today, he's good today. He's ready to go today. Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
He's been getting IVs and been at Now Care or something for the last day and a half. Nick Ferraro, don't let me down today. No pressure. $18 in the left, 13 in the right. Claude puts the smackdown on the young pup. 13, 1 above 3 in the right. Left lane 18, 1 above, no good. Michael Carpenter, $300 to buy back.
Claude had to change his dial-in for the first time in months or years. He was dialed 449. He's usually dialed 454 or 455. Katie Sloat, left side, 471. Troy Stone, right side, 446.
Charles Kucha, watching from Los Angeles, California. How are you, Charles? Get some YouTube action pulled up here and see what the Motor Maniacs are up to.
Separated by only 4 thou at the hit. Troy Stone was second to leave, but first to the finish line by 005. He goes 41 dead 3. As Katie Sloat is 37, 1 over 2, 5 thou behind. John Sarah up next, left side, 486 the dial. Right side, Bill Highhouse.
Living high on the hill.
73.
He lives up high on the hill.
First Coast Electric, Elite Race Cars, right lane.
Mopar Man, Mr. PFF Flyer, 6-pack. Gator, always in there, monitoring the situation. 1969 Pro Street Camaro. RTCTT FMF. That's a lot to say right there.
There is. Radial tire, yeah, I still can't figure it all out. But
Johnny Johnson.
Sarah, 008, rocking the scoop.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon.
Runs one over with a 6. Gets behind, but is the winner. 129 miles an hour for Sean Sarah. High House, 27, breaking out. No good.
Low of 6 degrees today back home in Dixon, Illinois. My advice to you people is move.
I don't miss it. Tim Butler, left side, 486. Kayla Costello, 464.
JW Transmissions giving him some help. Mickey Thompson Tire some help in the left lane.
Tim Butler's former employer.
Was it?
Yes.
John Winters, great people.
John up in Gainesville running super. Tim Butler lays a smackdown. 9. Dead 2. Over. Kayla Costello headed to the re-entry window.
Somebody looks really comfortable over there in that lawn chair. Big blanket, stocking cap. Tanya?
Sunglasses, yeah.
Tanya? Probably can't hear me. Race cars are loud, you know.
They are.
Eh?
It's a noisy place to be.
I thought I was very smart and ahead of the curve because that was my preferred pit spot that was marked out for me. And I took my rig all the way out to the end of the rack in the grass.
See, you are. Where'd you get that sign made, by the way?
That was over at Donnie Hansen's.
Nice.
His son Don Jr. made it.
Oh.
Their subdivision's called Calusa. And it says Hank and Joni making Calusa great again. We put it out wherever we go camping. Joni loves it.
Michael Valley with the trans brake failure of some type. Can't hold the car in the beams. Hands the win over to Shanna Stone. She goes 12 and on her 438 dial. 438 the dial. You'd think you'd have it zoned in.
You'd be about out.
34 under. They go 434 with a 6 at 159 miles an hour.
So here's the deal. We have a Weldon high performance racing fuel pump.
Da, da, da.
We're rocking up here today. Things are going way too smooth in Hank's world. I didn't get breakfast, but it's all good. So I got a Weldon 1600 Carb Series fuel pump. This thing is, they actually use a bad word to describe it. It's big, it's bad, it's butt, it's carb power. How'd I do, Law? I didn't cuss. That's right, Joanne.
Don't you
G-rated here on Motor Mania.
Don't you cuss on this.
No. So I have a pump. I think the value is about $800 on Jegs. We're going to do $20 a ticket. We're going to pull a winner today, and we're going to donate all of the money to Racers for Christ. So this is a way for you people that slept in today and missed chapel service to give back to God and get right with the Lord on a Sunday, and I don't mean drinking Crown Royal or Lord Calvert. This is the 420 pump that can handle a motor up to 3,000 horsepower and feed your fuel. Who won?
Marshall Grooms turns loose a trip zip and then breaks it out by
6 minutes.
52 thousandths. Mike Galletti moving on, 43 in the tree, not breaking out. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Trip zip to a 43 and you're on the bad end of the stick. Mike Harbaugh, left side, 460. Patrick Miller, 492. Right side, Haynes
Patrick
City,
Miller, my boy.
Florida. For some reason, when I say Patrick, I think of you. I think Irish.
Yeah.
And it comes out.
I can tell you what I'm doing next week. Woo! I practiced yesterday. Little workout.
They call it a liver stretch. Pair of great lights. Harbaugh, trip, zip. Again, not on the win side. Patrick Miller, though, right there. 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. Gets there first by 14 thou. Moving on. Patrick,
my boy. So
we made a stop yesterday at a Irish pub, and I had a Killian.
Oh yeah, gotta have those. Weldon 420 fuel pump, $800 value, $20 a ticket. We're gonna draw one winner. Law up here in the tower won it 2 years ago. She still has it. Hasn't given it to her husband because he hasn't coughed up any money yet. So she's got it hidden somewhere in the house. You hide it in our washing machine at our house. I'd never look in there. I don't even know how to turn it on. I actually have to say my dad was pretty disappointed in me. When Joni had her hip replaced in December, I had to do laundry. And my dad's like, you don't even know anything about that. I'm like, yeah, I married well.
Drew Reeves gets a gift. He's 24 on the tree and 5 under as Troy Williams goes red in the right lane and a bunch under. Headed to the buyback window. Drew Reeves through with that entry.
$300 buyback is cheap though.
$300 is cheap for 50 grand.
Right. I did a $2,000 burnout and then I had to buy back.
There is not a cloud in the sky.
I didn't even get the red light for $2,500.
That's right, you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
And my brother laughed at me. He's like, man, that was an expensive burnout. He thought it was funny. I'm like, dude, $2,500.
It didn't come out of his pocket, did it?
I could have rented the whole go-kart track for an hour for that price.
Right.
Our friend Robbie Diamond did that for us over in Cincinnati, Ohio. Nick and Brian, all of us at the divisional. He gave the guy like $500 and says, turn your head the other way for 20 minutes. But my friend Robbie Diamond, he passed away about a month ago. Rest in peace, Robbie. Love you, buddy.
Derek Hubbard with the win that time. 11, dead 2. Too much for Hoxie to handle. Hubbard moving on.
So I'm not like shocked by the scooter in the stands, because I rode one to high school. I had a Honda Devo, you know, looking Jim McMahon Honda 80 or whatever, red, and it often ended up inside the school or the gym or on the steps, principal's hallway outside the principal's office. It was like an Easter egg hunt all the time.
Brian Gasper getting it done. 006 on the tree. 2 over with a 9. Gets behind because Gary Marshall had to break out to be ahead and could not win that race as he was locked out. Yeah, it seems we have a story that comes up this time of year every year back home in Minnesota where a scooter ended up in a tree. Duct taped up there.
Oh, well, it's better than the person.
Yes.
Because we have had many students, fellow students, from duct taped to trees.
Oh my, that's not good.
Well, the cross country team was pretty stout for that. They were pretty dependable that someone was going to get duct taped to the tree during the week running. We had
hazing. Is that what they call that?
No, it was just fun every week.
Oh, yeah, it was. Yeah, before it became hazing, it was just fun. Identical reaction times.
0031 apiece.
Brandon Banger turns it into a win, going dead on with a 6 on his 477 dial. Tim Crone,
2 above.
not dead on.
No good. It looks good on the board when you go dead on, as long as you don't announce that they were both 31. Yeah. Because he could have been 001, dead on 6.
That would have been great. We
But he
may have
was.
announced that differently.
Yeah. I'm telling you, I like being perfect. My wife often says that to me. She goes, it's a good thing you're perfect, Hank. I said, well, everyone else has the opportunity to be just like me. My story, I can tell it however I want.
It's also good for her, though. Doesn't she think that?
I don't think so. She just shakes her head in disbelief. I think she's pretty disappointed that somehow she ended up married. I feel bad for her. She didn't really see the deal coming, you know. Sometimes she'll sober up. She's like, now what happened? And I said, yes, we are married. Can I get you a glass of wine, my dear?
Corey LeClaire, left side, 490. Joe LaPierre, 487.
The 92 Schwindel.
Runs too fast. Joe LaPierre, 30 on the tree, dead 7. Moving on. Where's Johnny Tolasano? Why aren't you here racing, Johnny?
140 miles. Can't afford the fuel.
All I see all week long is he work.
Yeah, but maybe he's just really busy behind at the engine shop, so.
Would be a little less busy if you want a $50,000 check today.
You can afford to take a day off.
I would think.
Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes. We got to win this race.
CJ Keene in the hard leaving dragster left side. It's the closest we're going to get to a big wheelie in a dragster watching CJ right now. Carol McCarty. Is that Carol? 463. Right side. We're going to go with that till we hear otherwise. Red over red. Carol McCarty, 001 red. Breaks it out 7th thou. CJ Keene, 15 red. Breaks it out more, but he red lit second. He moves on. I guess the correct term would be red lighted. Red lit is not really a word.
That is.
It's a made up word. I don't
Red
think
lit?
it's a real word.
Yeah, I know. So how old is the question of the day is McKenna Brown going to be tomorrow? Tuesday.
Sadly, I would have to guess.
Now, if Jegs is in his 60th or 61st year, let's say he was 17 when he started it. Senior, I'm calling you a happy 80 on Tuesday, buddy. It's got to be all that. Closer to 150 with those 5 boys he raised. My poor dad.
You think he's older than
I think
other
his
peers?
heart has been stress tested. Yeah. I don't think he needs to get on a treadmill and check for anything.
No. Dean Lampshire, there's the 3 down. He goes 6, runs dead 4, locks out McKenna, who I think will be 22. He's 19,
10
1
total.
over.
10 total on the left.
10 total in the left, and he had time to bring us cake already.
Yeah, that was pretty sweet.
Pretty nice.
I gotta admit, you know, I really felt in my heart of hearts that Aaron and Gene were gonna surprise me with something this weekend, somewhere in the weekend, you know.
Well,
but now she seems to be a little busier racing, and he's double entered, you know. I don't feel our meals should have to suffer because they're both double enters.
well, that's not a bad way to think. There's also a possibility of a blackberry margarita
Later?
later.
Okay, sir.
Lori Shapiro left side 477, Nick Ferraro 456 right. I did have breakfast with the Miltons yesterday. They were very nice to me. Nick Ferraro with the reaction time advantage, going 11 to Lori's 17. He runs 3 over with a 6 and gets there first by 18 thou.
I don't know which entry I got, but it looks like one of my... He found a horseshoe somewhere.
Okay.
So, I text you Friday night as I'm laying my head down to sleep, and the last thought I have is, I hope my buddy Joe Kerner has a place to sleep tonight warm. And I said, I have air mattress, I got room in the living room for you and everything. And he said, no, I'm good.
I was.
But less than 12 hours later, you don't think of the fat friend when you're going to sit down to eat breakfast?
You were not awake when I was having breakfast, I guarantee
If it
that.
was before 11, no.
It was before 7.
Oh, Jesus. I might still be up. Like today, I could have had breakfast with you at 6:15.
Yes.
The Hellcat in the left, Scott Gibson in the right. The Hellcat, a little worse behind on the tree, 12 and 1 over for the win in the left. Scott Gibson was 005 and 3 above in the right, no good. Winner, left lane, Jeff Keene driving for the Holly Group. Maybe I should have made a little lap through the pits this morning to see if anybody was up cooking breakfast.
Good. Before you went to bed, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't even have to ask Joni.
It was one of those nights where if I go to bed now, I can still get 3 hours and 5 minutes. You know, I'm still gambling on the other 5 minutes. Well, 10 more minutes ain't going to make a difference, you know.
You're right, yeah.
I should have another cocktail.
I don't argue with that logic at that time.
I feel
of the
bad
night.
if I'm kind of actually proud if I rode the scooter into the stands and got it that far up and didn't get, I don't appear to have any wounds, but.
No, you know, there's no scratches or scrapes
right.
on you.
I don't know what scooter it is, but.
Randall Langley misses the tree. Steve Dweck doesn't. Steve Dweck 008, 6 over, 900th at the finish line. We don't need to do any more math than that.
He's 8 over and got there first by 900. Good lap. That's a good lap right there.
He had room. He just wedged it in.
Yeah, it was really close. Sometimes it's not about driving like a hero and taking a thou or two.
No.
Divisional race, Quaker City or Salem, Ohio. I left, went on the throttle stop, and then my opponent, I saw him leave, and I was like, ooh, that's bad.
Courtney Jolly gets it done in the right lane. 477 was her dial. She breaks it out 7th thou. She was 15 on the tree. Ricky Harbaugh much later off the start.
He made it close by being
under.
9 minutes under, though.
Yes. Gaithersburg, Maryland for Harbaugh.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how to say that.
So to finish my story, I made it really close. I went 909 to his 890, and I got behind 1 thou.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I had just put a new motor in the night before, and I really wasn't sure where I was at, but as Dan Northrup said, dude, how many whops is enough? I'm like, apparently 37 was one too many.
One less.
We watched
than
it on the
whatever.
replay tag. We watched that one. That was hilarious. My brother and dad were not so impressed. 909 to an 890, lose by 1 thou. I was like 006. He was like 300 something.
Jeff Sarah with a significant reaction time advantage turns that into a win. He's 10, dead 0, taken 36. Mike Pruss not 10 and breaks it out.
I lost to a door car.
Loxahatchee, Florida. I had to get that in. It's fun to say.
I lost to a door car in Supercross.
Oh my.
And it wasn't like Rob Slavinsky recipe, you know what I mean? So Yucker.
Was his,
you know,
yeah, was he 200 mile an hour speed? Was that what you were worried about?
I think he went like 129.
Oh boy.
I mean, he was 890 to the wood, no throttle stop. I don't even think he had a trans brake, because I left, went on the stop, looked over, and then I saw him do a wheelie and leave. I was like, oh.
It's not often you can foot a super comp door car and come away with a win.
No, well, just race Hank. I'll get you there. I'll get you that win slip you so deserve. I'd be good in Australia.
Bailey Ferraro goes 1 flat in the 60-foot. Turns it into a win, breaking it out 4 thou. Charlie Crosby was 18 in the tree, 15 thou under, no good.
Matthew Ferraro, Palmetto, Florida, 480 the dial on the left. Kevin Pruitt driving for Kick Booty, right hand side, 435 the dial.
1 carburetor, no supercharger, I believe. Wow.
Down auto and parts, auto and truck repair, I think this is.
They got all the right
tires,
parts
yeah.
in that car.
KP, 15-2 above for the win in the right, making it look easy. Matthew Ferraro, 31, 4 above, 75 total. Not today, $300 to buy back.
Both drivers having trouble getting to the finish line, I noticed. Their mile an hours were considerably lower than what their ETs would reflect.
Jessica, Jackie, Amanda, Jasmine, good afternoon, ladies. Love you, girls.
Tanya Pruitt, right side, 442. Bart Graham, left side, 486.
Getting your sugar fix on, huh, Brad? What happened to that? Let's see who can lose the most weight thing among the SFG. You started it. You brought it up.
Nice dragster wheel stand by Tanya Pruitt in the right lane, but doesn't get the job done. She's 19 and a bunch over, trouble getting down the track. Bart Graham, 006, 6 over, regulating back, killing 10 plus miles an hour, taking the win.
Here's a matchup. First round again.
Corey Galletti didn't want to be outdone by that 433 dial-in we saw earlier. He dials 432 in the left side. And again, could be a final round matchup. No, it's round 1 here.
Yeah.
At the SFG season kickoff.
It's not who you race, it's when you race them.
Stephen McCrory, they call him the champ, you know, dialed 457.
Yeah.
In the right side. Stephen McCrory in control, rocking the scoop, still breaks it out by 6 thou. Corey Galletti breaks it out by 6 thou, but Stephen McCrory gets there first by virtue of his reaction time and is the winner.
I'm going to say most all these people in the pits are going to hell because $20 raffle ticket for $800 fuel pump to give the money to Racers for Christ, and I have not had one taker yet.
I don't believe that people aren't clamoring up here when you threw in the advertisement, get right with God, and buy a raffle ticket for this fuel pump for $20.
You know, I saw billboards that said, as long as you accept the Lord as your Savior Jesus Christ, it's the place. You're good to go. I do it every day when I get up.
You're not the only one. John Brown taking the win in the right side on that last run. 17 in the tree, 16 under, breaking out by 7 thou less. Moving on. Trey Bunner, right side, 478 the dial. Bushnell, Florida, his hometown. Will Holloman, left side, from the Northeast. I don't know where his hometown is. .460 Holloman style. Reaction time advantage goes to Holloman, and he keeps it. He's 9 in the tree, 2 over with an 8. Gets there first by 11 thou. Trey Bunner, 23 in the tree. Getting rid of a bunch once he saw he couldn't get there or stay ahead, and runs 25 thousandths over the dial for a second place finish. Okay. No, it says Ryan Barnes. Joe David, right side, 469 the dial. Yeah. We're going with Michael Carpenter in the left lane, dialed 485.
So we got all kinds of feedback on Opal, the Opal questions. Yeah.
Double 07s a pair. Michael Carpenter, dead 4, finishes 37 thou ahead of Joe David for the win. Both drivers bond on the tree. Nice start. Looks pretty on the computer screen. Chris Galletti, right side, 449. Mike Morgan, left side, 472. Morgan goes 2 red. Not the going to be happy when he sees Galletti with 24 green. Galletti breaks it out 9 thou. Mike Morgan gives it up, runs 5 over. Galletti moving on. Right side, Alan Ackles Jr. Sonoto toss-up. I blew it again. I can't do it. Sonono. He's from Florida. I have failed at this. I apologize. Katie Sloat. She's from Parrish, Florida, in the left side.
No, there you go, cheater.
She's dialed 472. Alan Ackles, 480. You know, I don't even think if you spelled it phonetically, I could say it. I run into this problem every once in a while. I apologize to all the residents of the town I can't pronounce. And Alan Ackles Jr. and whoever here is here with him. And Alan Ackles goes 17 on the tree, but breaks it out by 11 thou, taking 26. Needed to take 15 or less. Katie Sloat moving on, 27 dead 5, her run.
This is the world we live in today, so I'm not bashing our Puerto Rican friends in any way, shape, or form, and or anyone, but so they brought us up a pen for tourism for Puerto Rico to come visit, but the pen is made in China. So, I don't know.
So do you have to fly to China before you go to Puerto Rico?
I don't know. You know, it just kind of annoys me. Those things upset me.
Rightfully so. I don't blame you one bit.
Like having our American flags made in Canada, you know? Hey?
I gotcha.
Dauber, Rupert Halkey Carb, Biondo Racing Products, Rear Morrison Racing Engines, 009 and 100th under to get the win in the left. Marie Muller, 18 red, 38 under, $300 to buy back today, Marie. My next life, I always say I'm coming back as a woman. So many advantages. Like, I believe mine is probably still laying in bed watching her iPad movies. Ancient Aliens.
No trickery this time for George Abel. He's going to stage with the front wheels on his 443 dial. Cole Powell, 458. Oh no, George is not thrilled about this at all.
That's 2 red lights for
George having
George.
a bad day.
He maybe should stage with the back tire.
On after going 12 red. His opponent, Cole Powell, was 1.324. So 1,324 on the tree and 10
Not
seconds
dead
over.
on.
George, maybe that was it for the day, and everything's going to go your way from here on out. But in order to do that, you'll have to visit the re-entry round window.
So we have skylights in our bedroom, Law, and I wake up one night and my wife is gone. And she comes in from the backyard. It's a thunder and lightning and raining storm. It's just me and the dogs are in bed. I'm like, what are you doing outside? She says, I thought they had came back to get me. So the lightning lit up all the skylights, so she thought it was a spaceship over our bedroom. So she left to go out to see if they were there to get her and come back and get her, you know, her family, the aliens. I said, you don't think that would have been hard for me? I said, we just sold our house and we got a ton of money in the bank and you come up missing? And I got to just call the police and say, I don't know where she is. She was there when I went to bed. She was gone when I got up. I said, I would be going to prison for abducting my wife or murder my wife. Nobody, I'd get found guilty. I said, you couldn't have left a note that I went outside. I thought the aliens would come back to get me.
Donovan Williams getting the win, 003, won over with a 4. Yes, you would. I've seen the crime shows, Hank.
I know.
You're going to be in jail.
I would have been to prison for life.
For life.
Because she went out to get reunited with her alien family or whatever.
There's a lot going on in that story, Hank. A lot of things.
Yeah,
There's a lot of questions that need to be answered.
I mean, it's true. I don't make. You ask her.
I don't doubt you're not making this up. You
She
can't make this up.
went out in the yard in the rain and the thunder and lightning because all the skylights lit up, and so she thought there was a spaceship above our bedroom.
Oh, my.
And she felt in her heart of hearts that they had come back to get her. I said, well, you didn't think to leave a note? You know, like, so if you did leave me, well, I would have came back and got you the dog, she said.
Jeff Serra goes 005 and breaks it out. Austin Sloan goes 009 and runs dead on with a 3. Giving Jeff 7th out to work with. We talked about this last night. Usually he can drive inside that, but not this morning. Sloan moving on. Andrew Reeves, I'm going to say it. The car looks much better with the painted bead locks. I don't know where they are, but they need to be on the car. Beautiful car on the left side. He's dialed 469. Allison Crow's 453. And another beautiful car on the right side.
Dragster, final call. All red, white, and blue run stickers have been called. This is your final call for first round of eliminations for the dragster category. No box and box door cars. You guys should get all your buybacks in order. Dead, 1 for Andrew Reeves in the left-hand lane. 16 and 9 minutes under in the right. I do feel better today knowing that I have not lost yet. Well, they still give me a buyback sticker, an honorary buyback sticker every event. Austin gives me one. So I keep my collection going.
I would rather be racing. I'll take the loss. I'm tired of not racing.
I'm not really that motivated today, especially today.
Dave Hoxie left side, 443. Chris Ferguson, right side, 445. Chris Ferguson tears the tree down, goes 002, runs 1 over with a 9, and locks out David Hoxie, taking 9 thou. Hoxie 26 on the tree, dead 4, no good. Mike Valley left side, 456. Jordan Aker, 449, right side. Major Jordan Aker of the United States Air Force out of Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Both drivers in and stage, and away they go. Michael Valley won, taking thou red. Doesn't matter, runs it through, breaks it out on the other side. Jordan Aker with 16 green. He's also breaking it out by almost a tenth. Sorry, by over a tenth. 438 with a 6 on his 449 dial. Wow. Left side, Sean Serra, 486. Right side, Brian Boos, 513 the dial. Double O, Sean Sarah, 005, 56 under. Taking the win as Brian Boos is 001 and 72 under. Left side now, Ricky Harbaugh, 453. Right side, Ken Tarshevsky, Naples, Florida, 469 the dial.
$300 to buy back today. Keep your dreams of winning 50 grand today alive.
Ricky Harbaugh, your winner, 007 green, 5 thou under. Tarshevsky, 14 red, 17 thou under, headed to the guy back window with $300 in his hand.
Billy Dunn, left side, 468 to dial. Steve Muller, right side, 456 the dial. So I'm leading the flyer for the Mother's Day race at Muncie, May 6th through the 8th. Two 20 granders for $275 entry fee. That's crazy, because usually a 10 grander is $200. So now you're racing for double that, actually quadruple. You're racing for 40 grand for 275 instead of 10 grand for 200.
That is a great deal. Billy Dunn goes red, hands the win over to Steve Muller, who's 24, 44 under.
So Friday there's a warm-up race for 10 grand, 2,500 runner-up, $99 entry fee.
I was gonna say, that's a cheap entry too. $99 to
Yeah.
race for what?
10 grand.
10 grand on the warm-up.
Yeah. 20 grand Saturday and Sunday to win. $275 for both of them.
So if you add it all up for just under $400, you're racing for $45,000.
50. 10, 20, and 20 for $374.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Well, we can do better than that. We can let you race for 50 grand a day for 300 if you buy back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Mother's Day race in Muncie, May 6, 7, 8.
Yes. Troy Stone, left-hand side, not Mike Bloomfield. Marshall Groom's not getting, but yeah, Troy, 15 and 1 over for the win in the left out of the vintage race trailer stable. Larry Hambone Hamby, no good in the right. Marshall Grooms in the left, Brian Barnes in the right.
Ryan Barnes not able to return to the staging lanes. Helmet comes off. So we're going to push Ryan Barnes back, then we're going to turn Marshall Grooms loose once he's safely in back of the starting line.
We drive performance. We drive passion. a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Nice to know you can do it. You put it in your back pocket, and you hope you can do it again the next round. Trey Bunner, left side, 480. BT, Brandon Taylor, 448 in the right lane. I suspect both drivers can go quicker than their dial-ins that they have on the side of their cars. Double O's a pair separated by a thou for a total of 3 thou. Trey Bunner, 001, dead 7, 8 total. Brandon Taylor, 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 0. 3 thou behind. A 1 to a 2. As always, and as advertised, very nasty when you're racing for 50 grand. Re-entry round, no box. Re-entry round, no box. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Jeff Keen in the Holly Kitty Cat Dragster. Both drivers, 004 on the tree. Both drivers breaking out. Jeff Keen breaking out by 5 thou, taking the win. Claude DeBonis breaks it out by 18 thou after his matching 004 light, taking the loss in that round. Dave Edwards, left side, Port Charlotte, Florida, 477. Ed Nunez, 434 the dial. Right side in the John Siegel owned dragster. Why can't Alan Ackles Jr. live in Port Charlotte, Florida? I could say that name. Ed Nunez, 006 on the tree, rocking the hood scoop all the way down the track, taking 14 at the stripe for the win. Dave Edwards was 23 in the tree, 2 over with a 7, 14 thou behind. Left side, Anthony D'Agostino, 464. Right side, Bill Highhouse, 470. To a 006. Highhouse goes 006, 1 over with a 1, gets there by 0, 0, 0, 4. Highhouse, your winner. Derek Hubbard back for his second run, 441 the dial. Tim Miller in the Mopar wedge-powered S&W chassis dragster, dial 484, right side. Miller, 21 on the tree, dials it back as he doesn't hear his opponent coming after him, goes 488 with a 0, takes over 3-second stripe as Hubbard mats it, and then the car just kind of lays there. Miller, your winner, right side. Right side, Kayla Costello, 463 the dial. Left side, Patrick Miller, 492. Separated by 20 thou at the hit. Patrick Miller goes 27 on the tree, 3 over with a 1, gets there first by 24 thou. Kayla Costello 47 on the tree, 3 over with a 5, trying to get behind and stay behind. Your winner, Patrick Miller. Right side, Joe LaPierre, 487 the dial. John Schober, 469, left lane. Both drivers in and stage. The tree comes down and off we go. Separated by only 4 thou. Advantage going to LaPierre. He turns it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 2 over with an 8, taking 29. Schober 14 on the tree, 5 over the dial, no good. Right side, James Cavanaugh, 463 the dial. Brian Gasper, left side, 483. Reaction time advantage going to the right side. James Cavanaugh goes 6 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 1, 17 total. Brian Gasper was 14 in the tree, but runs 14 over to end up 11 thou behind. Cavanaugh moving on. Red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round, staging lanes 5 and 6. That's red re-entry door cars, staging lanes 5 and 6, please. No boxer re-entries, you should be in staging lanes 3 and 4. Mike Pruss, left side, 460. Courtney Jolly, right side, 476. Jolly with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win as things are settling down from our massive double breakout situations we had. Courtney Jolly 18, free over with a 4, taken 0-0-1 for the win. Left side, Mike Galati, 470. Right side, McKenna Brown. She's the birthday girl on Tuesday, and behind her is the Silver Fox, who had a birthday on Monday. Brown dialed 451. On the wall, Michael Rourke won the speed competition at Topgolf last night. I'll let that figure remain a secret as it was enormous. He surpassed the 150 club. Mike Galati, 22 green, going to move on to the next round. He's one over with a 2. McKenna Brown, a bunch red, runs dead 6. And in the world of red lights, that's what happens. Red and dead. Kyle Contreras now, left side, 454 the dial. One of the Brown crew, right side, 444 the dial. Contreras, 6 red. Brown, a 19 green, breaks it out, 44 thou, moving on. Red and white door car re-entry round cars. We need you to staging lanes. Red and white door car re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes. Left side, Shanna Stone, 435. 1 carburetor, no supercharger. Randall Langley, 477 the dial. In the Mullis Race Cars entry. Identical at the hit, but getting the job done. Shanna Stone, 10, 1 over with a 6, getting there by 5 thou. Randall Langley, also 10, 21 over, and again 5 thou behind. Just a reminder, drivers, if you want to help us help you, when you're double entered, please change your numbers back and forth appropriately, if you would, along with the driver, so we know who you are. Britton McClintock completes his burnout. Dialed 499, right side. We have another competition by. Someone broke in the staging lanes after they repaired and couldn't make the call. McClintock out of right here in Bradenton. No box, if you are in the reentry round, we need you immediately. Also, red and white door cars, we would like you to show up in staging as soon as safely possible. And away goes Britton McClintock. 5 on the tree, wide open all the way down, and 3 thou under. Nice lap. Back to racing action. Alan Ackles Jr. 478 the dial. Joe Mokel out of Bradenton, Florida, 478 right side. Jeremy West, 472 left side. Mokel, 22 green, your winner. Runs it out the back door, goes 2 over with a 0. Jeremy West, 5 thou red. Lets out to go 5 over. Check that. Doesn't let out to go 1 over with a 7. Kevin Pruitt. Red, white, and blue re-entry door cars. All door car colors re-entry. To the staging lanes, please. Kevin Pruitt, 455 the dial. Left side, Tanya Pruitt. Right side, 445. Pruitt goes 100 red in the left lane and 2/10 under. Tanya Pruitt, 25 green, pedals her way down to go a quarter second over. Shows Darwin Garcia running this dragster. 458 the dial, left side. Louis Hawthorne, 446, right side. I don't think that is Louis Hawthorne either. I'm just doing my job. Probably one of the pros running on the right side, not getting the job done. Left side, 22 green. 22 under for the win. Jordan Aker, left side, 440 the dial. Charlie Crosby, right side, 456. Aker goes 12 red. Runs it out the back door to be 1 over with an 8. Charlie Crosby, 13 green. 1 over with a 6. Your winner by virtue of Acres red light. Last pair of dragsters in the burn box right now. In the right lane, the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run and Friday night's winner of $25,000, Big John Brannon. Left side dialed 477. Brannon 451 in the right. Once again, all color door car re-entry round. Door cars. All door car colors re-entry round. We need you to staging lane. Left side red, John Brannon, Big John Brannon was ready. 002 on the tree, dead 1. 3 total. His last round Friday night, he was 5 total. Big John Brannon getting it done on day next.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
As Wade puts down the last bit of moose juice on the track, if you are on the premises and you are hungry, we have some specials for you at the concession stand today. Cheeseburger, fries, and a drink, $13. Pulled pork, fries, and a drink, also $13. Or you can opt for the hot dog, fries, and a drink for only $10. Those are our cheap date specials for the day. Just took a step outside. It is no longer 39 degrees here in Bradenton. It is on its way up to a high of 70. It is beautiful. There is a nice breeze. All has been restored in the state of Florida, or at least the city of Bradenton. All is right with the world, and it is a beautiful, beautiful day for racing. As we go into our re-entry round for today's S&W Race Cars FTI Performance Combo 50 Grander here at the SFG season kickoff. We only have one no box re-entry, and that makes Carly Holbrook, our DragRaceSolutions.com run in no box re-entry on the starting line right now, dialed in 697. And with a nice little wheelie on her way to round 2. Carly Holbrook, 41 on the tree, one over with a 2. Moving on. Pair of Vegas coming up to the starting line. Left side, Vega GT, 72 vintage. Dave Triplett, dialed 568. Right side, John Beecher out of Tallahassee, Florida, also 72 Vega, but a wagon, dialed 615.
Final call, door car re-entry round, red, white, and blue, all colors have been called. Box, door car, re-entry round, final call.
Beecher had a little trouble striking the tires on his first attempt at a burnout, had to back into the water again. Got the job done. Both cars now ready to go. Nice wheel stands out of both cars, but both cars go red. Beecher, because he went red first, will be on the losing side of that race. Dave Triplett was 3 red, 2 over with a 1, moving on. Mark Mullen now left side, 542 in the Vega. Robert Hinman, 567 in the Mustang. Separated by only 2 thou. Reaction time advantage goes to Hindman. He's 11 on the tree, which is 2 thou better than Mark Mullen, and he locks out Mark Mullen by going dead 0, taking 24. Mullen 13 on the tree, 2 over with a 2, no chance. Left side, Matt Brewer. 568 the dial, getting chased by Rick Schaefer, right side. 536 the dial in the Roadster. Reaction time advantage goes to Brewer, but finish line advantage goes to Schaefer as he breaks out by less. Brewer breaks it out by 30. Schaefer breaks it out by 15. Schaefer moving on. Right side now, Aaron Milton. In the 68 Pontiac powered Firebird. Going to get chased by Carl Baker. Milton dialed 576. Carl Baker in the left side. 489 in the Ford Hemi powered Probe. And again a double red light. Milton can't seem to find green. He's 6 red this time. Carl Baker, 20 red, but moving on as he goes dead on. Todd Burks, left side, 634. Cody Harrison, right side, 595. Reaction time advantage going to the Ford in the right lane. And he keeps it. He's 11 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. 29 total. Todd Burks was 27 on the tree, had very little room to work with. Chooses to get behind. Cody Harrison, right lane, moving on. Kirk Perkins now right lane, 559 the dial. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 616 the dial, left side. Big wheelie out of Bloomfield once again. He's 17 on the tree. On the brakes at the end to go dead 5, your winner. He's 22 total. Kirk Perkins was 28 on the tree. 1 over with the 9. No good. Dragster red run sticker re-entry. Dragster red run sticker re-entry. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Scotty Richardson, left side, 489 the dial in the Camaro Roadster. G-Dub, Gary Williams in the right side in the Boss Lady Camaro, not a Roadster, dialed 525. Separated by only 1 thou. Scotty goes 6 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, pedaling it back. Gets behind, but wins, as Gary Williams was 007 and 6 thou under. Hagedorn left side, 561. Going to get a baby head start from Corey Kramer, right side in the Cavalier, dial 540. Hagedorn with the reaction time advantage, looking over his shoulder, sits up, gets behind. Corey Kramer, 34 on the tree, dead 3, gets there first by 5 thou, as Hagedorn, I think, may have given it back with a chicken wing and a stand-up. Left side, Paul Rebus, 560. Chasing Antonio Santiago. Right side, 678 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane. Bit of a staging duel going on. Had one yesterday, gotta have one today. Rivas first to bring it in. Now they're both in, and away we go. Separated by only 2 thou. Santiago with the reaction time advantage. Fast car wins. Paul Rivas, 27, 4 over with a 5, gets there first by 4 thou. Bobby Keown, left side, 690 the dial. Joe Shiver in the heads-up dial, 690 apiece. Shiver in the right lane in the 68 Camaro SS. In, stage, gone. Right now, both drivers know that Shiver had the better light. Turns it into a win on the double breakout. Shiver 20, 8 thou under. Keown not near 20, 3 thou under, no good. Mike Ledford dials 611 in the right lane. Almost heads up with Dwayne Roberts. 614 in the left. Both drivers separated by 1 thou. Mike Ledford getting the job done. He's 18 on the tree, 1 over with a 1, gets there first by 2 thou. And is going to feel good about his driving ability for one more round. Up now, left side, Bubba Browning, 672 the dial, getting chased by Carl Burney. Bernie in that beautiful Beretta, dialed 526, right lane. Bubba Browning, 1 red, giving the win to Carl Burney. Burney, 25 on the tree. 43 under, gets the win. John Yates, left side, 670 the dial. Getting chased by Angel Lopez, 583 the dial, right side. And away we go. Double red lights. John Yates first to go red though. He's 7 red. 4 over. Angel Lopez was 14 red. 28 over. Lopez advances. Right side. Left side now, James Quickle. Quickle dialed 597. In the back in black Camaro, taking on Rick Eaton. Eaton dialed 568, right side on the 81 Suzuki. Quickle out of Boynton Beach, Florida. Eaton out of Venice, Florida. Quickle with a great big wheel stand. But he's 100th behind at the hit. He's 100th ahead at the finish, which means he's breaking out. He's 7 thou under. Eaton goes 13 in the tree, 1 over with a 2, moving on. Looks like we got a Zeus tool out on the track. JT is going to sprint down the track. Pick that up, and then he will sprint back. Very Olympic-like. Way to go, JT. In the meantime, Ed Nunez in the right lane is dialed 6 flat, waiting for Cameron Fredrickson to finish his burnout. And stage up John Siegel's wheelie wagon, dialed 602, left side. $115 feet worth of wheelie from Cameron Fredrickson in the left lane, turns it into a win as he's 14 on the tree, 1 over with a 7, taken 002. Ed Nunez was 22 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. No good. Red and white dragster re-entry. Red and white re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Red and white re-entry dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Coming out now, Gus Gooseman in the Chevy 2, dials a 550. Barry Woods in the 92 Camaro, right side, 567 the dial. Ouch. Sounded like Gus broke something in the burnout, but I'm guessing he didn't. Both drivers in and away they go. Barry Woods, 28 green. He's going to get the win as Gus Gooseman goes 001 red. Woods was 23 over and he's moving on at 120.81 miles an hour. Craig Serra with the impressive burnout. A little bit of smoke in the vehicle as he backs it up. He's dialed 486, left side. James Bunner Jr., 565 the dial in the Camaro, right lane. Craig Serra gets the job done. He's 20 on the tree, run over with a 5, ripping the throttle. As James Bunner Jr. goes 19 on the tree, 4 over, getting behind. Your winner, Craig Serra. Next pair, that's Johnny Brannon, left side in the S10 pickup. Dialed 625, right side, Carlos Arroyo, dialed 583, right side. Get your cameras out. A couple of good wheelies coming up here. Reaction time advantage going to the biggest wheelie, and that was Carlos Arroyo. He's 11 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 9, gets there by 0.001. 1. Your winner, Carlos Arroyo, by not much. Prettied up the finish line, made it look great, almost messed up the finish line. Kevin Brandon now 504 in the Chevy 2 left side. Tom Orr right side 520. Benny Ulmer right left side. Check that, not Kevin Brandon. Reaction time advantage going to Canada. Stays with him as he gets behind to not break out. Tom Orr 19, 35 over. He's moving on. Carly Holbrook now 697 left side. Vince Costa 539 right lane 70 Nova. FTI Mosier Engineering. A couple of the sponsors on the side of that car. Reaction time advantage going to the Chevy Nova in the right lane. Takes 62, needed to take 54 or less. Carly Holbrook moving on. She's 42, 2 over as Vince Costa breaks it out. Left side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 615. Right side, Tim Sloan, 561. Huntsville Engine in that 80 Monza in the right lane. Mikey with another great big wheel stand, goes 14 on the tree, breaks it out by 15 thou, and by virtue of breaking out by 4 thou less, will be moving on. Sloan 29 in the tree. Park that entry for the day. Jim Kaczynski, formerly of Kaczynski and Cruz, out of Byron, Illinois, dialed 570 left side. Larry Hamby right side, 575 the dial in that 55 Chev. You don't see a lot of 55 Chevs matching up against Berettas. And away they go. Kaczynski driving like days of old. Gets the job done. He's 008 on the tree, breaks it out 6 thou. But Hamby took a nap on the starting line. Had to break it out to make it look close. Still didn't get there. Kaczynski moving on. Darren Roten, 568 the dial. Left side, Raphael Mamie, 6 flat the dial in the Malibu right lane. Separated by only 7 thou with the hit. Raphael Mamie with the better light, but not getting it done. He breaks it out 2 thou after his 10 light, taking 50. Darren Roten, 17 on the tree, stomps on the brake pedal to get behind, and advances. Gary Williams up for his turn in the red Sonoma, dial 576 left side. Elizabeth Keene right side, 636 the dial in the lime green Camaro.
Red, white, and blue re-entry round run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please.
Significant reaction time advantage going to the red Sonoma, but can't get it done. Elizabeth Keene, 33 on the tree, one over with a 1, gets there by 2 thou as Gary goes 8 on the tree and gets behind 2 thou. No good. I'm going to go with Max Brewer up in the 72 Vega GT. 6 flat to dial. So that is Matt. Okay, no, check that. Matt Brewer in the Vega. Ryan Barnes, right side, the super fast Camaro, dial 505, gets the job done. He's 15, 8 thou under. Matt Brewer was 19 and 16 thou under, getting there first by 4 thou. Locked out is what we say in the game. Darwin Garcia now left side.
Tallest, biggest, and longest wheelie so far today, Darwin Garcia.
No doubt. 599 his dial. Going to be a good photo op here. Both cars almost the same dial. Caroline McCarty, 602 the dial. And we all know that wagon does very nice wheelies. Round after round after round. Last night, or Friday night's runner-up, Carolyn McCarty, right lane. Guess both car chiefs or crew chiefs tightened up the front shocks. Only medium wheelies or less this time. Darwin Garcia, 11 on the tree, breaks it out by a bunch. Moving on, Caroline McCarty. Up now, Aaron Milton left side. He's dialed 577. He's looking for a green light of any type to get by this round. Might be down to 1 bullet here.
I wouldn't say any type.
I am at this point, from what he's done so far. I'm one of his biggest fans, but he needs a good one. Scott Crosby, right side, 623 the dial. And he gets it. Scott Crosby, 4 red, hands the win over to Aaron Milton. Aaron, 38 green, 1 thou under. This could be the round that sets him free on his way for a $50,000 paycheck here at the SFG season kickoff. Left side, Benny Ulmer, 503. Right side, Robert Hindman, 566. Hinman, 2 thou red, hands the win over to Ulmer. Ulmer, 31 green, 4 over with a 0 as he lets out. Hinman runs it through, goes 100th under, but Ulmer moving on. The call has gone out for all color dragsters to the staging re-entry. This is our final pair of door cars in the water box. Completing their burnouts right now. John Hudson, left lane, 562. Darwin Garcia, right lane, 590. Separated by only 3 thou. Reaction time advantage going through the Mustang. Finish line advantage stays with the Mustang as he goes 13, dead 3. John Hudson was 16, needed to go dead 0 and wish. Instead he went 200ths over and finished 200ths behind. That was our last pair of door cars. For the re-entry round, we are now going into dragster re-entry round. And a reminder, all colors have been called for dragsters. If you're a dragster and you are re-entering, you should be in the staging lanes right now.
Dave Perry says, "Hey Joe, where's your car?" Well, Dave, Joe has opted for Mopar driveline components. So I'll give you one guess where his car is. I'm pretty hard on you about that.
That is. Yeah, Dave, I had a little issue with the rod bolt that decided to fail at a bad time. So I'm a month away from reassembling that deal and getting back out. Ryan Sovereign, left side, 475. Brandon Taylor, right side, 450. It's been nasty already. It's going to get nastier because if you don't win, this entry gets parked and you don't have a chance to win 50 grand. And Ryan Sovereign went 11 on the tree and had a 12 thou advantage, but breaks it out by 10 thou, taking 51 thou, handing the win back over to Brandon Taylor, who was 23, saw he couldn't get there and got behind even further. Taylor moving on. Chris Galitti, 449, left lane. Mike Pruss, 461, in the shorty, in the right lane. Galitti wants it, and he gets it. He's 2 on the tree, dead 9, 11 total, locks out Mike Pruss. Pruss also dead on, but 19 on the tree, no chance. Billy Dunn, 470, left side. Kayla Costello, 464, right side. Away we go, separated by only 14 thou. Billy Dunn goes 21 on the tree, breaks it out 1 thou, taken 23 thou, is about 4 feet. Needed to take just a little bit less. Kayla Costello, 35 on the tree, dead 8, moving on. Left side, Katie Sloat, 472. Right side, Corey Galitti, 432. Tomball, Texas. You think that's a rootin' tootin' town? No doubt. Re-entry dragsters, this is your final call. Re-entry dragsters, this is your final call for the re-entry round. All colors, all dragsters, re-entry. You should be in the staging lanes or on your way. Separated by only 3 thou, rocking the hood scoop. Corey Galletti goes 15. Rips off 10 miles an hour to go 1 over with a 1 and get there by 0.004. Chris Galletti moving on. I'm sorry, Corey Galletti moving on. Right side, Walter Brown, 474. Left side, Mike Morgan, 478. This time separated by 5 thou. Walter Brown with the better reaction time goes 19, breaks it out by 3 thou. Was behind by a thou at the finish line, but Mike Morgan was 24 on the tree and broke it out by 9 thou. 6 thou more than Brown. Brown moving on. Right side, Randall Langley, 479 in the Mullis Race Cars entry. He'll be chased by David Hoxie. Hoxie, 444 left side. Identical reaction times. Randall Langley goes dead 6 as Hoxie goes 1 over with a 1 to end up 5 thou behind. Randall Langley moving on. Both drivers 10 on the tree. Yeah, okay, I'll go with that. Will Holloman right side, 462. Trey Bunner, 480. Left lane. And Will Holloman has Trey Bunner doubled up. He's 12. Gets the job done. He breaks it out 1 thou. Trey Bunner, 24, also breaks it out 1 thou. By virtue of the better reaction time, Will Holloman moves on in this double breakout result. Left side, Tim Crone, 499. Another northerner moved down south. Right side, Bill Highhouse, 472. Middleburg, Florida. Highhouse, 10 green, moves on. Tim Crone, 10 red, parks it. Right side, Marie Muller, 463. Left side, Mike Valley, 455. Marie Muller advances by way of a red light. She's 27 on the tree, 14 thou under. Mike Valley, 6 thou red, dead 6. Presents a perfect package, but the red light gives him a loss. Left side, Michael Carpenter, 484. Right side, Derek Hubbard, 442. Michael Carpenter with the reaction time advantage, and he keeps it at the finish line. He's 11 on the tree, 1 over with a 0, makes 21 total. Derek Hubbard locked out with a 25 light, also runs 1 over with a 7, no good. Round 2 no box cars. Round 2 no box cars to staging lanes 1 and 2. Left side, Mike Harbaugh, 463. Right side, McKenna Brown, 452. Gaithersburg, Maryland, Boca Raton, Florida. Harbaugh goes 7 green and 42 under. McKenna Brown, 24 red, 2 thou under, no good. Harbaugh moving on. Left side, Lori Shapiro, 482 the dial. Hillsborough, New Jersey, her hometown. Right side, Carl Coltrera, 453 the dial. He's out of Maine, or at least the state of Maine. Zero goes 9 red, Coltrera 17 green. He lifts out of it at the 330 to be a 10th and a half over. Coltrera moving on. Kevin Pruitt, 437 the dial. Left side, George Ebel, 444 the dial. Right lane. Separated by 3 thou at the hit. The advantage went to Kevin Pruitt. He was 19, but he breaks it out by 1 thou, getting there by 10 thou. George Ebel, 22 on the tree, dead 6, moving on. Left side, Allison Prose, 442 the dial. He's going to chase down Trip McCarty in the right lane, dialed 457. Trip goes 3 thou red, hands the win over to Allison Prose. She runs it out the back door to be 22 under. Trip runs 62 under. Wow. Prose, your winner. Red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars for round 2. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4. Stanley Albritton Jr., you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy. And Janine Pickett, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see buy for no box in the Fireball Pinto. It's like we had a hat out on track. No, it was a tire gauge out on the track. JT with another Olympic sprint down and back to the 60-foot cone. Yeah, we will be getting oxygen out to JT momentarily after this pair. Anthony D'Agostino, 467, heads up with Ken Karjewski. Also 467, right lane. D'Agostino 4 red, Karjewski 27 green. Karjewski runs it out to go 38 under, but moves on. Left side, Jeff Serra, 452. Right side, Carol McCarty, 464. And away they go, 5 thou. The reaction time advantage for Carol McCarty, but on the double breakout, she comes up 2 thou deeper into the breakout, giving the win back to Jeff Serra. Serra, 17 on the tree, 12 thou under. McCarty, 12 on the tree, 14 thou under. Serra moves on. Right side, Claude DeBonis, 449 the dial. Brian Boos, left side, 506 the dial. Separated by only 1 thou, Claude DeBonis with a 1 thou advantage. Breaks it out by 8 thou more than Brian Boos. Boos, 16 on the tree, 1 thou under. Moving on. Major Jordan Aker, right side, dialed 442. Larry Hamby, left side, dialed 482. Larry Hamby with the starting line advantage. He's 6 on the tree, but gets behind by 1 thou. Jordan Aker, 18 on the tree, dead 6, 24 total. Larry Hamby, 6 on the tree, 1 over with a 9, that's 25 total. Gives you that 1 thou margin of victory for Aker at the finish line. Troy Williams, left side, 457 the dial. Tanya Pruitt, 445 the dial, right side. Identical 006 reaction times. A lot of footwork on the other end, both drivers 7 over. Again, the finish line margin 0-0-1 in Troy Williams' favor. Right side, Charlie Crosby, 458 the dial. Left side, Brandon Taylor, 450. Significant reaction time advantage goes to Brandon Taylor. He turns it into a win. He's 1 on the tree. 13 over to be 14 total, taking 10 thou. Charlie Crosby, 20 on the tree, dead 4, no good. Randall Langley back in his second entry, 480 the dial in the Mullis Race Cars entry. Right side, Mike Pruss, 461 the dial. Big reaction time advantage going to Mike Pruss. He turns it into a win. He's 4 on the tree, 1 over with a 6, 20 total. Randall Langley, 21 on the tree, gets there first, but has to break out to do so. Pruss moving on. Right side, Scott Gibson Jr., 474. Left side, David Hoxie, 445.
I help announce, but I'm kind of busy over here having a picnic. Ham and cheese sandwich, Doritos Cool Ranch chips, Chips Ahoy, and orange.
Yeah, the orange smells great.
Fiji water. Life is good for me right now.
Scott Gibson Jr. with the reaction time advantage, but can't turn it into a win on the double breakout. David Hoxie goes 13, 4 thou under. Gibson breaks it out 24 thou, no good. Right side, Austin Sloan, 446. Going to be chasing Jeremy West. West dialed 474, left lane. Tuscany Tile, helping out Jeremy West. Also biobased.us. We'll just say Jeremy West missed the tree, Austin Sloan didn't. Sloan goes a 10th over and still takes 400ths. Enough said. Kayla Costello, right side, 464. Corey Galletti, 432. Left lane. Coletti needs a little tune-up on the dial board as opposed to the shoe polish on the windshield. There you go. Kayla red, Coletti green, Coletti 18. 31 thou under, goes 428 with a 9 at 162 miles an hour. No supercharger. One carburetor. Right lane, McKenna Brown, 452 the dial. Almost heads up, Mike Valley, 456 left lane. And away we go. McKenna Brown doesn't want to go home. She's trip, zip, dead 3 total. That's it. Michael Valley, 27 on the tree, parking that one. I think McKenna Brown down to 1 bullet, but moving on in her quest for $50,000 here today. In the S&W Race Cars / FTI Performance Combo 50 grander SFG season kickoff presented by FuelTech. Last pair of dragsters on the starting line. Ricky Harbaugh, left side, 452. 473 the dial in the right lane. Harbaugh, 14 in the tree, no good. Right lane, 003, 28 over, 19 thou ahead at the stripe.
Box door cars, red and white run stickers to the lanes, please, for round number 2. '67 and sunny going to 69 and sunny. You can't beat that.
Tim Butler, Friday night's no box winner. Left side, 601. Harley Holbrook, 699, right lane. Tim Butler, 001 red. Runs dead on with a 0. Should be some type of award for that. Carly Holbrook, 25 on the tree, dead 3. Moving on. Robert Highclack, right side, 649. Cameron Bowles, 595, left lane. Highclack with reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. Running 3 over with the 3. Was 28 thou behind at the finish line, but Cameron Bowles breaks it out by 3 little thousandths. Janine Pickett, our DragRaceSolutions.com wait-and-see buy-run car, did not get a buy. She'll square off against Troy Stafford. Stafford left side dialed 637. Janine Pickett, 646 in the Fireball Pinto in the right lane.
The Fireball. The Time Bomb.
Troy Stafford means business. He's 11 on the tree. He's a bunch over, taking 25. Janine Pickett, not 11 on the tree. 3 over the dial and change. And we'll park that entry.
That ends no box. Round number 2. Moving on to round number 2 of delay box door cars. We still have a bonus out there, a little bounty hunter bonus going on, and whoever beats John Brandon Sr. today, if they beat him.
What is the prize for said bounty?
K&R $300 gift certificate, I believe.
Well worth the effort.
So you gotta like Jim Kaczynski's probably 68, 69 maybe. Takes 10, 15 years off from drag racing, and his buddy Randy Folk talks him into, hey, you should buy a car, you should go racing. And he does. And here he is, door car, 570 Beretta, out here having fun. Ouch. Not in that entry. Winner right side, Rick Schaefer, Hendersonville, Tennessee, 28 green, 4 above the dial for the win. Moving on to round number 3. Rafael Mamie, Carolina, Puerto Rico, 598 in the right. Scotty Richardson, 490 in the left. One above 8, 20 total for the win. And the left, Raphael was 008 and 3 over 4, no good. Winner left lane, Scotty Richardson. Scotty, I can't say all his kids. He's got 5 of them. But I'm going to say hi to my little buddy Cash if he's home watching today.
That's a lot of birthdays to keep track of.
Now he's got grandbabies.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Even more.
He's got 2 grandbabies. $29 in the left, 19 in the right. Winner, right side, double breakout victory goes to David Hansen in the right lane. Best losing package, 3rd round, going to get a $500 gift certificate from Hughes Torque Converters and Transmissions out in Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you, Kevin Kleinweber. 004 dead, 5-9 total. Dave Triplett doing what he does for the win and the left. Bob Pros, 21 and 3 thou under, no good in the right. Joe Collis has the American flag on the roof, Joe.
Like that.
Yeah.
Gives you a good vantage point of seeing stuff like that. If you're ground level, you don't get to see the
Yeah.
American flags on the roofs of various cars.
690 in the left, 521 in the right. Bobby Trunnell in the right out of Fort White, Florida. Left lane right here in town, Bradenton, Florida. 42 green in the right, gonna get a victory lap. Goes dead on 7. Joe 13 red in the left and 2 above, no good. That entry is done for today. Winner right side. Alfredo La Paz Ortiz. San Juan, Puerto Rico, 1990 Camaro in the right. Gage Birch, oh, we're heads up. 603 a pair, Joe.
Hey.
One thou separates them. We know Gage is going to be holding. How's it going to work out? Look at that. Alfredo, 17. 1 above. Team Puerto Rico for the win. Gage was 16. He would have had a thou. No good. Gage loses an entry. Ortiz moving on. Austin Logan left lane, 603. That's 3 603 dial-ins out of the last 4 cars. That's weird. Rick Eden, 570 in the right. So I had a little picnic. Joe was handling things. Joe's sister just got here, so he's probably going to visit with her. Go work on his tan line. Aunt Dee Dee, we're going to start calling her Aunt Disappointment. Yeah, I said it. I offered her a free ride to Florida. Bring your dog. Let's have a big party on the RV for 1,400 miles. I can't leave. I'm like, you ain't got no job. My dad's the same way. He's got no job and he can't leave the house. I'm like, what are you waiting for? $15, 2 above for Austin Logan for the win. 15 and 11 thou under in the right. No good.
Almost looked like Eaton locked up the front trying to slow down.
On the motorcycle?
Yeah, that didn't look pretty. But he's upright.
See, I'm the other way now, Joe. Now I have no house. I really have nowhere to be.
All day to get there.
Yeah. I'm living with Law the next 2 days.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Parking it right in the front yard?
Her house. Yep. Plugging in, run a drop cord. Identical 10 reaction times. Carl Baker gets the win on his 71st birthday on Friday. He's 10 and 2 above 7, getting the win in the left. He didn't break out that time. Garrett Browning left side, 668 the dial. Stevie Dustin right side, 571 the dial. .006 to a 21. 006 and 2 over for the win, and the left for Garrett Browning right here in Bradenton, Florida. Stevie Dustin, 21 and a thou under, taking 7 thou. Had to take 1 little thou less to turn the wind light on. No go. Okay. Travis Logan left lane, 6.19 the dial. Carl Burney, Fillmore Racing Engines 1990 Chevy Beretta, 522 the dial in the right lane. Hank the Crank, I'm in the tower. I had a nice picnic though. Thanks, honey. She doesn't hear it. She can't hear it. She can't see it. She doesn't watch it.
Oh. Reading a book?
No, I'm sure she's watching all about her family ancestors and ancient aliens.
Walking the dog?
No.
No?
We don't walk them. They walk themselves. 17 in the left, 19 in the right, 17, dead 8 in the left, 108 miles an hour gets the win. 19 and 1 over 0, 132 miles an hour. No good in the right. Chris Wells, Kalamazoo, Michigan, 641. Mike Ledford, 612, Greenville, Michigan. There's a couple smart guys right there, huh?
Absolutely.
13 in the left, 12 in the right. Winner, right lane, 12, dead 3, 15 total. Mike Ledford. Left lane was 13, 5 thou under, took 7, had to take 2.5, 10 thou or less. Game of inches.
Wow.
But that's probably still 2-3 feet at 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
2 thou at 106 is different than 2 thou at 331.
Sometimes you get a little mixed up. From what I learned on driving a truck, your front wheel is closer from the car than it would be in a normal
Right.
car. And
Yeah.
you're sitting
Like
closer to that.
the car my brother likes to drive's got a long front end on it. 15 in the right. She's got her work cut out. 005 in the left. Oh, double breakout victory goes to Caroline McCarty in the right. 16 and 15 thou under versus 16 or 005 and 25 under. Caroline McCarty, your winner in the right lane. Kevin the Rabbit Brannon, right side. 545 in the Monza. Bill Powell, 538 in the 1990 Mustang. That's scooting for both of them, 530s, 540s.
They are not slow cars by any means.
$17 to a 3. 17 wins, 17 dead 8 for the win in the left. Brannon bails out or gets behind 9 thou. 3 and 3 above, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Bill Powell.
Patriarch of the McCarty Racing Team, Bug McCarty, right side, 519 the dial. I want to say this is a new car. I haven't seen it before anyways. Beautiful Camaro. He's going to be chasing Mark Mullen. Mullen also with a flag on the roof of his car, style 545. Identical 17 reaction times. You heard a rip of the throttle. That was probably Bug to go dead 4. 17 dead 4. Mark Mullen 17 4 thou under. Bug McCarty moving on. Jake 150 Club Clayton, 589 right side. Cameron Fredrickson, 603 left lane. Jake Clayton goes 1 thou red, runs dead 6, no good. Cameron Fredrickson, 10 green, breaks it out, moving on.
Red, white, and blue, all colors of door cars should be in the lanes. Stanley Al Britton Jr., 2654. You're the Drag Race Solutions. Wait and see. Bye. Dragsters. Red Run sticker dragsters. Which lane lost?
We need door cars in staging lanes 5 and 6. Saddle up. Saddle up. We're almost running out in the other lanes.
Dragsters are on standby.
Gus Gooseman, left side, 547. Robert Hindman, 566. Gus Gooseman misses the tree. Robert Hindman will move on. He's 25, one over with a 5. And he took a boatload. Train load, bus load, took a lot of stripe, was very safe. Left side, Randy Folk, 582 the dial. Right side, Antonio Santiago, 684 in the Mustang. Randy Folk getting the job done. He's 5 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. That's 23 total. Antonio Santiago was 12 on the tree and had room, but couldn't wedge it in there. He took 32, and that was too much. He breaks it out. Randy Folk moving on. Aaron Roten, 571, left side. Juan Colon, 569, right lane. Separated by only 6 thou at the hit. Juan Colon breaks it out, hands the win over to Darren Roten. Roten 34, 2 over. Juan Colon was 28. 23 under, getting there by 49. No good. All right, lane, Manny Sousa, 617. Right side. Dwayne Roberts, 614, left side. This time separated by 13 thou. Manny Sousa with 5 lights turns on the win light. He's 5, 2 over 2. Dwayne Roberts was 18, breaks it out 2 thou, getting there by 11, needed to take 9 or less. John Hudson, left side, 564 the dial. Scott Crosby, 628, right lane. Red run sticker dragsters for round 2. The lanes 1 and 2. Red run sticker dragsters for round 2. The lanes 1 and 2. Big John Brannon, you are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see bye run. Separated this time by 18 thou. Scott Crosby with the reaction time advantage breaks it out. He was 5 on the tree, but he's 13 thou under. John Hudson was 23 on the tree, dead 7. Hudson moving on in the 56 Chev left lane. John Beecher Jr., right side, 618 the dial. Britton McClintock, left side, 563. Vega versus Vega. John Beecher was 3 on the tree, but gets behind 23 at the finish line. Britton McClintock, 13 in the tree, dead 0. Your winner. Right side, John Brown, 507 the dial. Left side, Matt Brewer, 602 the dial. Not pretty with the numbers, but they're only 1 thou apart. John Brown goes 46, 68 over to take 91, taking the win. Matt Brewer, 45 on the tree and a 10th over. Paul Rebus, left side, 564. Chuck Melnick, right side, 683. The 80 Arrow. Melnick out of Long Lake, Michigan. Triple 0 for Chuck Melnick. He turns it into a win. He's trip zip. 3 over with an 8, getting the job done. Rebus was 008, but broke it out. Had room to get inside, but didn't. Left side, Steve Dweck, 566. Right side, Janine Pickett, 651. This time reaction time advantage goes to Dweck. He's 11 on the tree and on the double breakout. He is your winner. Janine Pickett, 41 on the tree and 13 thou more under than Dweck. Dweck moving on. Angel Lopez, 585, left lane. Tom Schmidt, 495, right lane. And away we go. Not good on the tree by either driver. But Angel Lopez goes 48, dead 8. Tom Schmidt did not start with a 0 or a 4 in any of his reaction time numbers. Lopez moving on. Mike Phillips, left side in the Calais, 570. Aaron Milton, right side, 577. Aaron Milton moves on. Aaron, 37, 3 over with a 1. Mike Phillips, 001 red, 3 over with a 6. Troy Williams Jr. Left side, 572 the dial in the red Sonoma. Tom Orr, 524 the dial, right lane. Troy Williams, 18 green. Tom Orr, 20 red. Orr runs 1 over with a 1. Troy Williams lets out and goes 6 over, coming back for round 3. We are in round 2, door car box action. Right side, Tim Sloan, 560. Going to be chasing Carly Holbrook, left side, 699. Big time reaction advantage going to Tim Sloan. He's 001 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 0. Locks out Carly Holbrook. She's 38 in the tree, also dead on. Benny Ulmer, left side, 507. Elizabeth Keene, right side, 635. Identical reaction times. Finish line advantage goes to Benny Ulmer. Both drivers 26 on the tree. Ulmer 1 over with an 8. Elizabeth Keene 6 over with a 1. No good. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. left side, 614 the dial. Barry Woods right side, 568. Separated by 7th thou at the hit. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. runs 1 over with an 8, takes 13 at the stripe, your winner. Barry Woods was 16 on the tree, 2 over with a 4. No good. Darwin Garcia, right lane, 589 the dial. Wheel stand coming up from him. Brendan George, left lane, 629 the dial. White run sticker dragsters that want the left lane. White run sticker dragsters that only want the left lane. Bring them up to staging. Brendan George goes 30 on the tree, runs dead on with a 6 and advances over Darwin Garcia.
Ms. Taylor Boudry, right side, 601 the dial. Carlos Arroyo Jr., Toa Baja, Puerto Rico, 585 in the left lane. Somebody is on two-step. .005, 1 above for Carlos to get the win. Taylor, 004 red, 600s under the dial-in. Dave Triplett left side, 570 the dial. Cody Harrison right side, 595 the dial. Sun's out and shining now, Joe. Triplett with 14 in his pocket, and he goes dead 9 on a 10 reaction. Gets the win in the left. Cody Harrison, 24 and 2 over 9. Let's say 3 above, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Dave Triplett. Craig Sarah left lane, Bobby Trunnell right side, 486 in the left, 522 in the right. Three to a 12. 3 and 3 above, almost 4 above for the win in the left. Trunnell in the right, 12 and a thou under. He took 30, had to take 29 or less. The Mighty Mons. Dan Ferraro left, 642. Raymond Keown, 576 in the right. Winner left lane, 001, 1 above 9, let's say 2 above. Raymond wasn't bad, 005, 7th thou under, taking 22 in the right, no good. SR1, Scotty Richardson, left lane, 491 the dial in the left. Austin Logan in the right, 605 the dial. Fast car wins, 17 and 2 over for the win in the left. Austin Logan, 004, 3 thou under, getting 37 win stripe. You know SR1 gave him some help, so. Winner left lane. Todd Burke, 641 in the left. Caroline McCarty, 601 in the right. Dr. Carrie Carr just left the building. She fixed me all up last week. I'll admit, I was down for a couple weeks, not good. .008, 009, Winner, right side, 009, dead 0 for Caroline. He's driving really well this weekend. Car's really good. Todd was 008, 6 down under, no good in the left. Winner, right lane, Caroline McCarty. Who comes up behind her? Her dad, Bug. 518 the dial in the right. Jake Clayton, 591 the dial in the left. To a 13 and 2 over for the win in the right for Bug McCarty. 15, 8 thou under, taking 29 in the left for Jake. No good, fast car wins. David Braskett, left side 605 the dial. Travis Logan, right side 621 the dial. $20 versus a 15. Logan, right side 15 dead 2 for Travis. Nice lap. Left side, David, 20 and 1 above 7, no good. Winner, right side, Travis Logan. Cameron Fredrickson wearing the wagon out in the left lane, 601 the dial. Rick Schaefer, 538, all the way from Hendersonville, Tennessee. Brad Miles, all the way from Terre Haute, Indiana. This time tomorrow, you'll be home with Jenny. How long is it? 15 hours. Double 04 and 4 above, in the right lane for Rick Shaver for the win. 36 and above in the left, no good. Kevin the Rabbit, Brandon right side, 546 the dial. Bill Powell, 540 the dial in the left lane. $50,000 on the line today. 006 in the right, 007 in the left. Double breakout victory goes to Kevin Brandon by 110 thou. Mikey Richardson, left side, 614 the dial. Alfredo La Paz Ortiz, right side, 603 the dial. Alfredo texted me one day, said, Hank, I need your address. Thought it was a little strange, all the way from Puerto Rico. I give it to him. 5 days later, I got this gorgeous tumbler with a picture of his car and a microphone. Very, very thoughtful. 10 and 1 above for Mike Richardson in the left lane. Alfredo, 20 and 1 above, no good in the right. Winner left lane, Mike Richardson. 006 in the right, 45 in the left. Can't win on that. 006, 5 thou under in the right for the win. Left lane, 45, 300s under, trying to make it a race. No good. Winner right side, Jeremy Bargo. Ashley's at home, probably watching. She goes wild. Hi, Ashley. Ashley, an Indiana native, but I think they're living in Kentucky now. Yeah, Barberville, yeah. Duh, eh? .007 red in the left lane for Juan Colon, no good. 001 green, using the throttle stop to keep the front end down. 617 on a 614. .006 red in the left, no good. 29 green in the right, and 19 thou under, running it out the back door on the red light. Victory for Ryan Barnes. Stanley Albritton Jr., Bradenton, Florida, 531 the dial. Gets himself the DragRaceSolutions.com. Bye, run. Dragster of any color that wants the left lane, you may come up. You would be guaranteed to get your lane. It won't be long, and we'll do back-to-back single file. Appears everybody's got something in their head. They want to run the right lane for some reason. Which is weird, because one day y'all want to run the left, then the next day y'all want to run the right, and you can lose in either lane. I've seen some of your lights. You can be 37 in the left and lose. Stanley 007 red and one above with a 1 on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Sean Sarah 007 red in the left. Courtney Jolly 53 green. 4 above 93 pack is going to get a win. Courtney is living right. Mike Galati left side Butler PA. 471 the dial. Shanna Stone Elkhart Indiana. Trailer row, camper row, whatever you're going to call it up there. 436 the dial for Shanna. Right side 006 and 1 above 0 gonna get the win. Left side 008 and 2 above no good in the left. Shanna Stone moves on to round 3. Represent Indiana. Mike Harbaugh left lane 460. Sugar Shane Carr right side 445 the dial. Six in the left, 8 in the right. 446 on a 445. 008 gonna get the victory. Left lane 006 and 2 above no good. Shane takes 7th out at the stripe for the win. Tom Dauber left, Troy Stone right, 461 in the left, 449 in the right. Dauber 22, 3 thou under for the win in the left. Stone 19, 9 thou under in the right. No good. Winner Tom Dauber moving on to round 3. Randall Langley 009, 1 above 5 for the win in the right lane. Andrew Reeves left lane 3 thou red and dead. I would like to make a suggestion. If you red light, let out. You know, just 5 feet for the stripe, wherever, so you don't have to aggravate yourself more. Weldon High Performance Fuel Pump, part number 420, $800 value, and Jegs brand new in the box, $20 for a raffle ticket. We're going to give it to Racers for Christ. bring the money to the tower. Champ, 12, 1 above 9 for the win in the right. David Hoxie, 008, 8 thou under, taking 31. Winner right side, Stephen the Champ McCrory. Trip McCarty left, Chris Galletti right, 2 young guns. Ouch. 001 and 3 over for the win in the left. Galletti 19, 2 thou under, getting fed 22. Winner Trip McCarty, left hand side. .004 against 001. 004 dead, 5-9 total for the win in the left for Trey Bunner. Will Boom Boom Holloman goes down with 1 bullet. 001, 2 thou under, taking 100th. Had to take 8 thou or less. As we said, first, second round, it's always like pretty brutal. It loosens up a little, then it gets brutal. What car number did Johnny Brandon win in Friday night, Brad Miles? 2763. BT 19, 1 above 9 for the win in the right. Jeff Keane, no good in the left.
Coming to the line now, left side, Katie Sloat out of Parrish, Florida. Her 2019 American dialed in, 474, heads up against the dragster in the right lane. Once again, if you're a dragster and you're wanting the left lane, we need you now. Heads up, dragsters on the line. Left side's in for Katie. Right side bumping it. Oh, just almost bumped through. Goes red. Trans brake didn't hold for the right lane. Katie getting the free pass into round number 3. Goes down, runs 1 above 4 for the win.
red and white dragsters, and anyone wanting the left lane in the dragster category, you are called or requested to the staging lanes. Kevin Pruitt, left lane 436. John Siegel dialed heads up, right lane 436. What's the odds of that? Kevin Pruitt, 10-1 above, kick booty, gets the win. Right side, 27 dead 3, no good. Winner left lane by 5 little hairs on his chinny chin chin. Austin Sloan right, 448. Gene Lampshire, 480 in the left. Weldon High Performance 420. 3,000 plus horsepower fuel pump in the tower, brand new in the box, 20 bucks a ticket. Put it in the bucket. All the money goes to Racers for Christ. Come on up to the second floor in the tower and bring a $20 bill, or bring 100. Third floor. 001 to an 11. Lampshire on fire. 1 dead, 2, 3 total. Winner left lane, Austin Sloan, 11, 5 over, bailing out, no good. Winner left lane, Gene Lampshire. Marshall Grooms, 14 red in the left, no good. Michael Carpenter, 6 green in the right. And there goes Marshall, red and dead. Nobody listens to me. Nobody wants to let out. Brian Gasper, right side, Port Charlotte, Florida, 484 the dial. Ricky Harbaugh, Gaithersburg, Maryland, 453 in the left. .002 red in the left, 004 green in the right for the win. Dead 7, 11 total. Brian was ready for a lap. Allison Pros out of Indiana, 440 to dial on the left. Corey Galletti, 432. Tom Ball, Texas, 2021 American. 27 to a 6. That's not going to be good. 6, 3 over for the win in the right. Taking 18 for Corey Galletti. Left lane, 27, 3 over, no good for Allison. She'll lose that bullet in the second round. $50,000 to win today. We got rained out, tornadoed out, winded out, hurricane flooded out, whatever you want to call it. Cold temperatures, we had it all yesterday. But SFG made a good call, called it way early. Well, I don't know if it was a good call, because it gave the kids way too much time to play. Yeah. I got a running start at it yesterday. 13 in the left, 24 in the right. 13, 1 above gets the win in the left for Breton McClintock. Right here in B-Town. They call it Beantown Law? B-Town or Bean? I tried to live here a couple days in Randy's driveway. It was rough. Yeah, I called Vicky. Get me a plane ticket. I gotta go home. But I still got a liver and I'm still alive. Things are good. So right. Patrick Miller right side. TJ Keene left side. One of them's doubled up. Yeah, that's how it went down. Patrick O'Miller, 14 in the right, one above 9 for the win in the right lane for the Irishman out of Haines City, Florida. CJ Keene, 28, no good. Tanya kick booty Pruitt, left side, 445 the dial. Brian Boos, right side, 505. Husband Kevin looking on, he just laid a smackdown down. Nice lap, Kevin. .445 in the left, 505 in the right. Tanya, Ulmer, Pruitt, on a roll. What did you get? Wow. Right side 10 dead, 3 left side 12. Sounded like it nosed over or something. Something's going on there, huh, Benny? Kayla Costello, right side 464. Claude, I'm shy, DeBonis, left side. Oh, yeah. .23 and 34 under for the win in the left for Claude. 9 red for Kayla, no good. Her day is done in that entry. All dragsters, round number 2, red, white, and blue. That's the American flag colors. All dragster colors, you have been called to the lanes for round number 2. Bart Graham left, 486. Georgie Bell right side this time. 444 the dial. Gonna stage with the front tires this time. I got no problem with what you were trying to get away with, George. Any advantage is an advantage, right, Law? .40 green gonna get a win over a 26 red. So 40 green left lane. Bart Graham moves on to round 3 with that entry. Georgie Bell gonna have to sell some garage doors this week. Steve Dweck, left lane, 487. Joel LaPierre, 489 in the right. 335 in Florida. 12 in the left and 1 above for the win. 20 in the right and 2 above, no good in the right. More Galetti's up in the left. Chris this time. Papa Chris, 450, Tomball, Texas. Rad Torque Tools in the left lane. Nick Ferraro, 456 in the right. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. $16 green in the left for Goletti, going to get the win. Nick Ferraro going airborne, 67 red. Bailey Ferraro, 3,000 red. Done, gone. Ad entry's done for today. John Brown, right side, 18 and 38 under for the win on the red light victory. Anthony D'Agostino, I need you in the tower or someone from your crew, buddy, when you got time. I know dragsters are up running right now. Weldon High Performance, part number 420, 3,000 plus horsepower fuel pump. Brand new, in the box, up here in the tower. $20 for a raffle ticket. All the winnings go to Racers for Christ. Right now, your odds are about 1 in 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 in 10 odds. Only 10 tickets sold. That's pretty good. 1 in 10 odds for an $800 fuel pump. Sorry, I was talking and missed the last pair. Who won? Huh? Jordan Aker won. Good thing we got 3 of us up here. Tim Butler left, 486. Alan Ackles, 480 in the right. JW Transmissions, John Winters. His son, I think, is also John Jr. Their daughter and sister Tracy passed away years ago. Very sweet friend of mine. 004 red for Butler, 35 green for Alan Ackles to get the win in the right. Life is short, folks. Enjoy every day. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm pretty good at that whole mantra of not sweating the small stuff. I think I am pretty good at it. 0045 over for Sean Serra to get the win. Trip Zip 5 over, no good in the right. MOV 4th thou, Sean Serra left lane. Marie Muller, Pinellas Park, Florida. Advanced Automotive in the right. 462 the dial for Marie. She has won a 50 or 25. Might have been a 25. She didn't get a Riley. Tom Dauber, 460 the dial in the left. .007 versus a 002. 007, 1 above 1 for the win for Dauber. 002, 2 above 8, no good for Marie. Austin Truler, help me out.
So while Hank sells some raffle tickets up here for Racers for Christ and that Weldon fuel pump, Brandon Taylor left side, Cole Powell right side. 2,000 separate him here. Winlight right lane, Cole Powell 008, dead 3, be 11 total, taking 5,000 finish line margin. Brandon Taylor was 006, breaks it out 2,000 for the loss. Left side, Michael Carpenter, St. Petersburg, Florida. The double-up winner here at this event last year. He's in the left lane, dialed 485. Right side, Charlie Crosby, 458, the dial in. Both guys carefully bumping it in, and they're away. 5,000 advantage to Carpenter, Winlight, Michael Carpenter, 009, dead 0, 9 total to move him along in round number 3. Charlie Crosby right side was 14, dead 8 to leave him 13 thousandths behind at the finish line. So Carpenter's still in with at least that one. I'm not sure what his other entry looks like, but he's still here competing. FuelTech SFG season kickoff presented by FTI. Thank you to our 4 primary partners this year, S&W, FTI, FuelTech, and of course, JAG. Left side, Will Holloman, 462 the dial, and right side, Troy Williams, 458 the dial. Heavy hitter matchup here in round number 2. We'll see who punches their way into round 3 and who heads home. We think that might be Donovan right side. Advantage Holloman, Winlight, Donovan. Donovan is 11, dead 1 to be 12 total, take 3,000. Holloman, 004, 1 above with a 1. Cannot get there. Left side, Randy Banger, 477 the dial. Mike Pruss, right side, 461 the dial. Don't forget, we're giving away this nearly $800 fuel pump thanks to Weldon. All the proceeds, or every dollar we bring in for this, will go to support Racers for Christ and the work that they do for their mission. So please consider coming and taking your chance. You have, like Hank said, pretty good odds right now to get yourself this fuel pump.
Red light start, Randy Banger clicks it 001 red. Truss 25, dead 4 for the win. There it is, Hank. Red and dead. Have we said that this weekend yet? 001, dead 6. 001 red. Dead
Marshall
6.
Grooms did it a couple 3 minutes ago. They just won't lift. They won't listen to Hank.
See, when I'm not up here watching, I miss things like that.
Yeah.
I apologize.
No box to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3, please. All dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. Car number 2615, Troy Stafford. In the no box category, you are the potential DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy.
Left side, Jeff Keene. And that Holly powered dragster dialed 457. Right side, Walter Brown, 474. Advantage Keene, win light, Walter Brown. 11 and dead 1, 12 total. Jeff Keene is 002 and runs 3 above with a 4. He will either load up or come around for his other entry, I'm not sure, but either way, Jeff Keene loses 1 there. Mike Galati, left side, 473 the dial in. James Cavanaugh, right side, 464 the dial. Galati, Butler, Pennsylvania. That's a hike. Thanks for being here. Advantage right lane, win light, right lane. James Cavanaugh, 007, 1 above with a 2 for the win. Galati in the left was 22 on the tree, and 8 thou under. Not eligible to win that one.
Where's Grandma today? Austin, what's Grandma up to? What's
I don't
Barb
know what
and
she's up to. She might not be watching because
Mr. Truler? And
none of her favorites are down here racing.
yeah,
so
no Matt Daddis, no
sure.
Carly,
Right.
no Boots. How come Boots doesn't travel in the motorhome with him?
Boots is a flight risk when she gets out of the house. Left side, Steve Moeller. Advanced Auto Tech Inc. sponsor, 453 the dial in. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com, 452 the dial in. McKenna celebrating a birthday pretty recently, but she's going to click it 12 red. Win light, Steve Moeller. We're going to want to hide the ticket for McKenna there. Steve Moeller is 58 on the tree and 100th under the dial in. McKenna, 12 red, red and dead. Eric Hubbard, left side, 443 the dial in. Chris Ferguson, right lane, 447. All right, we've called a no box. Round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. And now we need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, you've already had your final call done, so if you're not here, you're late. Eric Hubbard, left lane, gets the win there. 12 and 300ths above for the win. Chris Ferguson was 44 on the tree. Dead 4, but not able to get the win. Left lane, Kyle Coltrera, 454 in the Overkill Motorsports entry. Mitchell Clary alongside, watching one of his drivers. Courtney Jolly, right side, 477 dial in. Coltrero, Winlight, Jolly. Courtney Jolly is 35 dead 6, as Coltrera is 21 and 2/10 over. Coltrera did not win, no. Courtney Jolly in the right lane got them. Ed Nunez left side. Correction, John Siegel left side. 436 the dial in. Right side, Tim Miller, 482 the dial in. So we've called no box. Round 3 to 1 and 2. Troy Stafford, you are the wait and see buy and no box. Door car, red run stickers, Chuck Melnick. You are the wait and see buy, as John Siegel has some issues and is stopped at the 330. Tim Miller got the win there. 004, 4 safe for the win. John Siegel may have had a parts failure. We'll run down and check on him, and then we'll get back into action here as we're just getting down to the last few pairs of dragsters.
Trusted by all since 1960.
Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
So Jim with Weldon Fuel Pumps just sent me a text, and he said he's going to sweeten the deal a little bit for this raffle. He'll throw in 2 t-shirts to the winner here. So not only are you getting a close to $800 fuel pump, you'll get 2 t-shirts along with it. And you're also supporting a fantastic cause. So you really can't lose here. Come on up, get your ticket, $20 for one, and see if you can find yourself a winner.
So Melissa Roten's up here, and she's thinking if she buys one of these tickets, it's just like a get out of hell free card or something, you know. This is not how it works, Melissa. You don't get to buy a $20 raffle ticket, go in the bucket, and the Lord accepts you as his savior, you know. You can't, don't, yeah. What she's trying to buy more tickets. Good luck, Melissa. You're going to need it sounds like. Yeah.
Okay, we found the missing bolt, or the loose bolt. We got it fixed. We're getting John Siegel off the track. Resuming with racing action, round 2 dragsters. Coming at you in the burn box. Corey Galletti, right side, 433 the dial. Bill Highhouse, left side, 472 the dial. Bill Highhouse has trouble keeping the car in the stage beams. Hands it over to Corey Galletti. Corey was 5 on the tree. Lifts out to go 452 at 125 miles an hour. My dragster couldn't go 452 at any mile an hour.
It can't go 1052 right now.
No, it can't.
It hasn't gone 1052 since October. But you're wearing your Mopar t-shirt proud in the pits.
Shanna Stone, left side, 437.
I enjoy that you race that Mopar, you know what I mean?
Miller, 493 right side.
It's Patrick O'Miller.
It's coming up Thursday, I just heard.
Your motor?
My sister's birthday and St. Patrick's Day, same day.
Oh, I thought maybe you meant your
Every
motor
year.
was going to be fixed Thursday. I practiced.
Patrick's Day, yeah.
I got a good 20 hours of practice in yesterday. I'm ready. I take a couple days off now, like Super Bowl week, you know. Let my injuries heal up. Yeah. Wow. 009 to 001. One of them is going to win. 001. 1 above 0 for the luck of the Irish guy in the right. 009 dead. 413 no good. Now, this is something else I talk about, and it's just like my little brain. I feel like when a dragster has a, let's call it a losing run, not a bad run,
Yes.
it's 13 to 17. Whereas if the door car has a losing run or a bad run, it's like a 31 pack or something. What I mean? There does seem to be a little more looseness in the pack. Well, let's just be honest. Neither one of you really drives dragsters. Okay, when was the last time you drove a dragster? Okay. All right then. Well, there you go.
One of the Browns right lane, 445 the dial. I'm sorry, left lane. Jeff Serra right lane, 448 the dial. Jeff Serra 6 on the tree, 3 thou under. Your winner.
Still some double breakouts. Flags kind of coming around a little bit of a headwind, sidewind, basically a sidewind. Joe LaPierre, right side. Not Mike Bloomfield, but let's go with Troy Stone. No waiting at registration to close your tabs. Friday's payouts ready to be picked up. Third round best losing package, we're going to give away a Hughes Converters and Transmissions $500 gift certificate. Thank you, Kevin Klein Weber. Miss you, buddy. Left side 006, one above for Troy Stone. Joe LaPierre 20 and 7th out under, no good. Troy will have bragging rights in the happily married Stone family, as Shanna went down a couple pairs in front of him.
Major Jordan Eaker, left side, 443. Nick Ferraro had he was on his way to a big wheel.
I don't know what he's doing.
That was crazy, whatever happened last round.
Yeah, he tried to have a blowover at 30 feet.
Yes. I've never seen a dragster stand up that fast.
Yeah, first entry. This is the important entry, though, because it's got an F behind it.
Ah.
So I'm thinking that stands for Fat Hank.
Nick Ferraro, 456 in the right side. Keep your eye on that dragster in the right lane.
Nick, if you
It could be
lose,
exciting.
if you just lose, Nick, just run off in the end of the field. It stayed on the ground, and he's got a chance. Nick Ferraro, 12 dead, 7 for the win in the right lane.
Locks out Jordan Eaker, 31 dead 7 in the left lane. Red and white door cars. Round 3. Red and white door cars to the lanes. Red and white door cars to the staging lanes, please. Troy Williams goes 8 on the tree and gives 7th out back to Mark Davis. He's 001 dead 1. That's tough to get inside, even with a 008 light. Couldn't be done. Mark Davis, 2 total. Troy Williams, 8, 1 over 6, 24 total. Locked out, no doubt. And here is our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Big John Brannon dials up a 452 in the left lane, turns it loose, goes 3 red.
So the K&R Bounty Award for the Delay Box gift certificate, or just K&R product. Thank you, Kevin Rodden from K&R Delay Boxes. Still alive. Somebody can have a chance to win it in the 3rd round. Third round, we're also going to do best losing package. Door car or dragster, we're going to combine it all and just pick the best losing package. $500 Hughes Converters and Transmissions gift certificate. Thank you to Kevin Kleinweber and the gang out in Phoenix, Arizona in the desert.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
We drive Sport Compact, designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power, because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you, and that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
S&W's Made in the USA race cars and chassis components have been the choice of champions for 63 years. They have been a worldwide leader in drag race chassis design and development since 1959. Professional and sportsman racers know horsepower means nothing without a consistent and properly working chassis. That's why over 4,000 S&W made components have been designed to exceed industry quality, performance, and safety standards. At S&W, you'll find everything you need to perform your weekly maintenance and to build your next new race car. They also distribute premium quality products from Strange, Mark Williams, Mosier, FK, Sanders, FuelTech, Pengrade, and many more. S&W backs up every sale with one of the most knowledgeable sales and technical support departments in racing. At the end of the work week, they go racing too. Racers helping racers win. For cars, chassis components, and service you can trust, call 1-800-523-3353. Shop at swracecars.com. Visit S&W social pages at SW Racecars. Red, white, and blue door cars, Red, white, and blue door cars, we would like you to come to staging at your earliest convenience and before this round is run. All color door cars to the staging lanes, please. FTI is quickly becoming the standard in the performance industry with our innovative state-of-the-art torque converter and transmission design. The FTI Performance Research and Development Team produce new products on a daily basis, from stock to top sportsman to the products winning millions on the big money bracket racing circuit. Our attention to detail and forward thinking sets us apart from all other manufacturers, with the latest technology and design available nowhere else. It is clear to see why people are winning races everywhere in all categories of racing with FTI. Our customer-oriented technical support is the pride of our company and assures that you get the support you need when you need it. When a customer signs on with FTI, they become part of our family, the winning FTI family. It's not cheating, it's the competitive edge. Visit FTIperformance.com to get started today.
So again, this is the round. This is the big round, all the pressure. You win here, the worst you can do is $300 today. You lose, nothing. But we got some prizes. We're going to give you a Hughes Converter $500 gift certificate for the best losing package. In this third round, we still have the Bounty Hunter Award available from K&R Delay Boxes. Whoever, or if anyone even does beat John Yacht Brandon Sr. today, you got a $300 gift certificate coming. Now, if I know Johnny, he's probably trying to figure out how to get half of that. So, yeah. It's not the deal you get, it's the deal you think you got, right, Randall? So, whatever. What else we got going on? We got GoPro mount we'll give away for the second best losing package this round. So, who's making our GoPro mount? VRG Motorsports 3D printed racing parts. Good for one GoPro mount of your choice. And we'll do that as the second best losing package this round. And try and help out for the guys or gals that lose this round and do not get round money. But here you go. We double up the round money. So you win this round, $300 coming your way. Worst you can do today. And from there on out, everybody's making money. We thank everybody coming, supporting us. SFG, Kyle's always trying to come up with ways to keep the entry fee low and the purses high. Muncie, we just added that up, $374 to race for 50 grand. 10 grander for $99, 2 20s for $275. And it's not like it's 1,500 or 2 grand runner up. Even on the 10, it's like 2,500 runner up, and it's 3,500 runner ups on the 20. We're going to be in Muncie. It's going to be Mother's Day. Bring mom out, let her sit in the sunshine, go see the Scott Daniels. West May, we'll go see all the guys and gals up in Muncie. We haven't been back in a while. Thank you for your patience for letting us get that race rescheduled. Weather in Indiana, northern Indiana, it can be tough, hard to predict. But a lot of races scheduled from SFG this year. That's our 8th one, counting this week. So we'll have 7 more SFG events. Again, there is a race at Cedar Falls, Iowa that the track's putting on the week before SFG comes. We'll be out in South Carolina Dragway on the East Coast the week before we come back and race at Cedar Falls, Iowa. So yeah, lots of good SFG. And of course, the main event, the biggest race coming up. I really think it's going to be the biggest purse this year because it's guaranteed $500,000 the week of 4th of July. I spoke a little bit with Britt, at the SGMP. I don't want to speak for them, but I don't believe they're going to have their guaranteed $1 million this year. So I could be wrong, so don't quote me, but Carly Holbrook, her mom was just up here. gambling on a budget. Robert Hyclack, right side. 652 on the right, 699 in the right, left. No electronics, swapping feet. Takes a little bit of talent, nothing that I have.
That's what they say. It's the hardest racing there is to do.
My dad feels I was handicapped. He says, like, if you would have raced off the bottom, you know, with no electronics, when you do race off the top, you can tend to read where you're at or what you did when you're leaving better, you know. 46, green. Green and dead on. That's a strange turn of events.
That is. Robert Hyclack, little trouble, leaving a little early, ending his day in that entry.
All colors, door cars, third round of eliminations, final call. You should be in the lanes if you have a door car and you are racing third round.
Troy Stafford taking the dragraceresults.com buy run here in no box door car. He's dialed 636. He'll face off against Carly Holbrook in the no box final coming up in round 4. He lets go 5 red, runs it through at 638 on his 636 dial, thus ending that round of no box door cars. Harley will have lane choice in that upcoming final round. And here we go with our box door car round 3 competitors. John Brown, right lane, 509 the dial. Scotty Richardson, yes, Scotty Richardson, 493 in the Camaro Roadster in the left lane. And they're off. 0000. Scotty 004 breaks it out. 13 thou. John Brown 008 dead 4. Hard to drive into. John Brown, your winner. Bug McCarty right side, 519 the dial. Dave Triplett 571 left side. And they're off. 0000, actually 009. Dead even off the starting line. Dave Triplett runs it through, goes dead on with an 8 for a 17 pack. Bug McCarty 009, one over with a 3 for a 22 pack. We'll park that entry for the day. Right side, Caroline McCarty now. 602 the dial. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 615 the dial, left side. Mikey Bloomfield with a great big wheelie and a really small reaction time. He's 003, one over with a 1, that's 14 total. Caroline McCarty missed the tree, and the dial as she keeps from breaking out by getting on the brake pedal. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. moving on. Carl Baker, 492 left side. Rick Schaefer, 542 right side. Red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters. We need you to staging lanes. Staging lanes 5 and 6. Mark Davis, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see by. Carl Baker getting by that time. They both go red, but Rick Schaefer does it first. Once again, Mark Davis, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see by. Red run sticker dragsters. Britt McClintock left, 561. Going to be chasing Alfredo Ortiz right, 604 the dial. Looking good for Britton McClintock, but he can't convert. He's 004, breaks it out 2 thou, taking 29 thou. Alfredo Ortiz, 15 on the tree, 16 over, your winner. Travis Logan, 621, left side. Cody Harrison, right side, 599. Welcome to Bradenton, Dale and Mary Hildreth. Welcome to Bradenton, guys. Travis Logan still doing the big wheel stand. He's 10 on the tree and gets the job done as he breaks out by 1 thou. Cody Harrison was 7 on the tree but breaks it out 11 thou. Travis Logan moving on. Austin Logan behind him now left side, 605 the dial. Larry Murray, 572 right side. Double O for the Camaro. Austin Logan, 009, dead 5, taking the win. Larry Murray locked out. He's 21 on the tree. In order to get ahead, he had to break it out. He did, and he will park that entry for the day. Garrett Browning, left side, 670 the dial. Aaron Milton, right side, 580 his dial. And Aaron Milton will advance on a double red light situation. He runs it out the back door to go 578 with a 2 after going 003 red, but Garrett Browning went 004 red in front of him. Aaron Milton advancing. Right side, Tim Sloan, 560. Left side, John Hudson, 565. Tim Sloan, 11 red, hands the win over to John Hudson. He's 12 on the tree, and he's 100th under. The big 56 Chev moving on. Right side, Jeremy Bargo, 592 the dial for the S10. Darren Roten, 573, left side. 001's a pair. Darren Roten, 001, dead 0. Jeremy Bargo, 001, 1 over with a 5. 16 total to 1 total. Darren Roten moving on. Wow. 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 Right side, Stanley Albritton Jr., 534. Left side, Carlos Arroyo, 584. Both drivers in and staged, and here we go. Arroyo, 1 red, out. He lets out as Stanley Albritton goes 10 on the tree, runs it out the back door to be 25 under. He's moving on. Randy Folk. Yeah, Arroyo doesn't go red and then dead on. He's smart enough to let out. Randy Folk, left side, 583. Bob Prose, right side, 614. Prose running off the throttle stop at about 135 miles an hour going 614. Randy Folk will advance to the next round. He's 006, 100th under. Bob Prose goes 8 red, dead on. Just said something about that there, Bob. Right side, Gage Birch, 603 the dial. Brendan George, left side, 630. Brendan George, 2,000 red, hands the win over to Gage Birch. He's 14 green, runs it out the back door to be 39 under. Joe Shiver, right side, 690 the dial. Bill Powell, left side, 540 the dial. Bill Powell, 3 red. Runs it through to be 21 under. Joe Shiver, 24 green. Runs it through to be 25 under. Shiver moving on. Steve Dweck, left side, 566. Bobby Trunnell, 522, his dial in the Roadster, right side. Red and white dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Steve Dweck goes 17, breaks it out 3 thou, moving on. Bobby Trunnell goes 24, breaks it out 8 thou, parking that entry. Dweck left side, moving on. Red and white dragsters, red and white dragsters, we need you to staging. Red and white dragsters, we need you to staging. Right side, Angel Lopez in the Hayabusa, 585 the dial. Left side, Benny Ulmer, 508 the dial. Benny Ulmer, 22 on the tree, dead 3, 25 total, locks out Angel Lopez. Lopez a little tardy on the tree, a little off the dial. Robert Hindman, 567 the dial, right side. Cameron Fredrickson, 603, left side. And nobody wants to go in, but Hindman does go in finally. Here comes Fredrickson, and away we go. Cameron Fredrickson crushes the tree, 003, 1 over with a 2, 15 total. Robert Hindman locked out, going 19 on the tree. Breaks it out by 16 thou and stays ahead, but cannot win that race. Dan Ferraro left side, 642 the dial in the Mighty Mons. Kevin Brandon, 545 the dial. Apparently in not a Mighty Mons, but he's 005. On the brakes to go 1 over with a 0, 15 total. Dan Ferraro was 13, had 2 thou to work with, didn't do it. He's 25 over, 23 behind. Brannon moving on, right side. Manny Sousa, 617 the dial, right side. 67 Mustang. Craig Serra, 488 the dial. Left lane. Double O, Craig Serra goes 008. But he's behind at the hit. Manny Sosa was 002, 2 over with a 2 for a 24 total package. Craig Serra, 008, 2 over with a 1 for a 29 pack. Leaves him 6 thou behind. Dave Triplett, left side, 571. Mike Ledford, right side, 612. One of them's 00, the other one is as close as you can be. Dave Triplett goes 10 on the tree, 771 with a 1. So he's 11 total. Mike Ledford was 2 on the tree. And 1 over with a 2 to be 3 thou behind. Troy Williams Jr., right side, 577. Travis Logan, left side, 621. Travis Logan goes 004, but breaks it out 6 thou. Troy Williams was 11 on the tree, 2 over with a 0. Behind at the finish line by 33, picking up the win. Right side, Bug McCarty, 518. Left side, Scotty Richardson, 492. separated by only 5 thou. Your extra time advantage going to the core Camaro Roadster. Turns it into a win. Scotty Richardson 10, dead 7. Bug McCarty 15, 1/0. All color dragsters, red, white, and blue dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. All color dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Left side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 615. Rick Schaefer, right side, 538 the dial in the Roadster. Pair of double O's once again. Mikey Bloomfield, 003, one over with a 7 for 20 total. Rick Schaefer, 008, gets behind a bunch, running 44 over. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Caroline McCarty, 603 the dial, left side. Ryan Barnes, 507, right side. Caroline, 6 thou red, hands the win over to Barnes. Barnes was ready though. He's 002 on the tree, 23 under, moving on. Taking our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run, Chuck Melnick dials up a 687 in his 80 Plymouth Arrow. And he is our last door car of round 3 in today's $50,000 to win S&W Race Cars FTI Combo. Melnick turns it loose. He's 8 on the tree, dead 3. 11 total in his buy run, showing everybody they're going to have to come through him to make their claim for 50 grand. So we got things switched over in the computer. Our dragster drivers are suited up and ready to go. And here they come to the water box. Round 3 dragsters. Left side, Tom Dauber, 460 the dial. Right side, Stephen McCrory, the champ, 458 the dial. Tom Dauber, 002 red. 2 over with a 4. Stephen McCrory, trip zip. 33 under. The champ moving on. Trip zip. Right side, Donovan Williams, 458 the dial. Left side, Britton McClintock, 499. Donovan, 004, has the advantage, rips it off to go 36 over and be 44 ahead. Your winner, Donovan Williams. McClintock, 32 on the tree and getting way behind. No good. Right side, Courtney Jolly, 475 the dial. Katie Sloat, left side, 477. One of the drivers is Trip Zip, and that's your winner. Katie Sloat, Trip Zip, 3 over with a 0, getting there by 15 thou. Courtney Jolly was 24 on the tree, 21 over. Gene Lampshire, left side, 480. Shane Carr, right side, 447. Four thou separate him at the hit. Shane Carr, 13, 1 thou under, taking 29. Gene Lampshire was 17 on the tree, 2 over with a 4, and he's moving on. Left side, Kevin Pruitt, 436. Right side, Patrick Miller, 493. Miller, 6 red. Pruitt, 1 green. 1 thou over. 2 total for Kevin Pruitt. 1 dead 1 at 158 miles an hour. Bart Graham, left side, 486, Weirsdale, Florida. Jeff Serra, right side, 450 the dial, Adamstown, Pennsylvania. Bart Graham, 2 thou red. Jeff Serra, 4 thou green. Serra runs 1 over with a 7 at 135 miles an hour, moving on to round 4. Left side, Steve Dweck, 487. Right side, Corey Galletti, 433. Steve Dweck in control. Can't get the job done. He's 15, 4th thou under. Corey Galletti late with a 28. Runs 1 over with a 5 for the win as Dweck breaks it out. Do another quick shout out to Scott Mackey, listening all the way out in Las Vegas, Nevada. He's at the NADA show. We welcome him, thank him for listening in. Like I say, shout out to him and all the Canadian racers that come down to Florida for the winter. Big John Brannon left side 452 the dial. Michael Carpenter right side 485. So as a sidelight on the starting line, this is a bounty run. If Michael Carpenter is able to defeat Big John Brannon, he will win the bounty. If not, he won't. And he won't. Michael Carpenter lights it up 1 thou red. John Brannon 17 green, 9 thou under. Moving on, no bounty. All dragsters, all color dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes for round 3. All color dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes for round 3. Mike Pruss 461 left side. Derek Hubbard 442 right side. No box, round 4. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Carly Holbrook, you have lane choice over Troy Stafford. Mike Plus, 13 green, gets the job done. He runs 1 over with a 1. He's moving on. Derek Hubbard, 12 thou red, runs dead 0. Red, dead again. Cole Powell left side, 461 the dial. Randall Langley right side, 479. Cole Powell gets the job done. He's 21 on the tree, and that's good enough to win. 3 thou under. Randall Langley goes 21 red and 28 over. Left side, Brian Boos. 505 the dial. Right side, Brian Gasper, 485. Brian Bruce 22 better than his opponent, Brian Gasper, with his 26 light. Goes 12 thou over to take the stripe by 24 thou. Boos, your winner. James Cavanaugh, left side, 464. Trey Bunner, 480, right side. Big time reaction advantage going to Trey Bunner. He knows what to do with it. He's 10, 2 over with a 0. Gets behind 14 thou, but he had 28 thou advantage on the starting line and had James Cavanaugh locked out. Trey Bunner moving on, right side. Door car red run stickers to lanes 3 and 4. Darren Roten, you are our Drag Race Solutions.com wait and see buy run. Alan Ackles, right side. 480 the dial. Walter Brown, left side, 474. Ackles goes 1 red, ends his day. Walter Brown, 31 green, 1 thou under. Not pretty, but it wins. Left side. Up now, Trip McCarty, 457 the dial, right side. John Brown, left side, 442. Trip McCarty lights it up 3 thou red, runs it out the back door to be 29 under. John Brown, 2 green, 22 thou under. Brown moving on. Claude DeBonis, 449 to dial, left side. Brandon Taylor, 452, right side. And we're off. Claude DeBonis having some trouble. A lot red. Brandon Taylor, 004 red, advances. He goes 7 thou under at 153, where he will go to round 4. Left side, Steve Muller, 453. Right side, Major, Jordan Aker, 443 the dial. Aker with the starting line advantage turns it into a win. He's 004, dead 3, 7 total, locks out Steve Muller. Muller 15 on the tree, tries to get there. He's 4 thou under and still 4 thou behind. Right side, Chris Galetti, 449. Left side, Shanna Stone, 437. Shanna Stone with a big time reaction advantage. She goes 11 on the tree, runs 1 over with a 4, 25 total, as Chris Galetti locked out by 200ths. Galetti did run dead 6, but was 26 thou behind. Left side, Sean Serra, 484. Right side, Nick Ferraro, 456. Sean Serra picks up a win. He's 008, runs it out the back door, goes 52 under. Nick Ferraro was 5 red, lets out to go 478. Sean Serra moving on. We're thinking this is Troy Stone. Left side, 449. Right side, Tim Miller, 482. And away we go. Tim Miller misses the tree and pays the price. Stone, 10 on the tree, 3 over with a 5, 31 ahead. Your winner, left lane. Right side, Patrick Miller, 495. Left side, Jeff Serra, 450. All color door cars, red, white, and blue door cars. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Tree comes down, away they go. Jeff Serra's green. Patrick Miller isn't. Miller goes 12 thou red. After going 12 thou red, he does go dead 6. Again. Jeff Serra, your winner out of the left lane that round. Left side, Corey Galetti, 433. Right side, Courtney Jolly, 477. And they're off. Courtney Jolly, 5 green, 22 under, taking the win. Corey Galletti, 4 red, 16 under. Off the gas, down 10 miles an hour. Mike Carpenter, left side, 484. Tom Dauber, right side, 461. Sorry, Tim Ryan, but if I don't see you, I can't give you a shout out. I'm not omnipresent. But glad you're here, enjoying the day. Michael Carpenter lights it up 5 red. Tom Dauber lights it up 9 green. Tom Dauber moving on, going 1 over with a 2. Final call, all color door cars for round 4. Round 4, final call, all color door cars. We're in round 3 of dragsters. We're getting down to the end. Drag race results by run going down the track. Dragraceresults.com by run going down the track. Austin Sloan lights it up 4 green, lets out to go 476 on his 455. And that ends round 3 as we get closer to awarding $50,000 to today's winner.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Just a reminder, once you get eliminated from competition, you'll need to wait 15 minutes once your category is finished before you can receive your payout. For example, if you are a door car, 15 minutes after we start running dragsters, your payout will be available. Vice versa for dragsters. You need to wait till the end of your round once you're eliminated before you can receive your payout. No box final coming to the burn box right now. Harley Holbrook has chosen the right lane, dialed 699. Troy Stafford will be in the left lane, dialed 641, in his S10 pickup. Both drivers in and staged, and away we go. Too close to call on the starting line. Troy Stafford starts womping the throttle and gets the job done. He's 19. 1 over with a 5, taken 5 thou at the stripe. Carly Holbrook was 16 on the tree, 2 over with a 4. Troy Stafford moves on to join the rest of the door cars for round 5. Sorry, that was round 4. So now coming out is the rest of our door cars in round 4. We call them box door cars, but from here on out, they're just door cars. First pair out, box door car. Left side, Dave Triplett, 571. Right side, Alfredo Ortiz, 605. Separated by only 4 thou. Dave Triplett goes 8. Dead on with a 2. He's 10 total. Locks out Alfredo Ortiz. Ortiz was 12. And really close, but no good. Austin Logan left side, 605. John Brown right side, 510. Nice wheel stand by Austin Logan with a nice reaction time. He's 005 on the tree, but he breaks it out 13 thou, handing the win over to John Brown. Brown was 17 on the tree, 1 over 6 for a 33 pack, and that's enough to get him into the next round. Travis Logan up next, left lane. 621 the dial. Kevin Brannon, right side, 545. Travis Logan lets it rip with a 4 light on the tree, dead 6, 10 total, locks out Kevin Brannon, 23 on the tree, on the brakes to get 1 over 9, no good. Travis Logan moving on. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 615 the dial, left side. Aaron Milton, right side, 578 the dial. Separated by only 1 thou. Mikey Bloomfield gets it done. He's 16, dead 4, 20 total. Aaron Milton was 17. 1 over 4 gets behind by 11 thou. Your winner, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Left side, Carl Baker, 491. Right side, Chuck Melnick, 687. One of the fastest cars in the class against, I think, the slowest car in the class. And right now, Chuck Melnick has the reaction time advantage, but he can't hold on to it. He breaks it out by 12 thou. Carl Baker goes 25, one over with an 8 for the win. Chuck Melnick was 18, but again, he broke it out. No good. Scotty Richardson left side, 492 the dial. Joe Shiver, 690 the dial. Right side. Separated by only 6 thou. Scotty with the advantage ends up behind. He's 22, 2 over with a 4, and 2 thou behind. Joe Shiver with the win.
All right, final call. Round 4 door cars to the lanes. Calling Dragster red run stickers only to lanes 5 and 6 for round number 4. Katie Sloat, you're the potential DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Dragster red run stickers to 5 and 6, please.
Left side, Randy Folk, 583. Right side, Manny Sosa, 618. Randy Folk misses the tree that time, but his 31 light combined with 300ths over gets him there first by 6 thou. Manny Sousa was 12 over and way off the dial to lose that round. Benny Ulmer left side, 508. John Hudson, right side, 565. Benny Ulmer with the reaction time advantage. You hear him get off the throttle early. He's 4, 1 over with an 8, 22 total, 5 thou ahead. John Hudson had a chance. He was 18 on the tree, dead 9. Needed to be dead 4 to be in the hunt for that victory. Left side, Cameron Fredrickson, 604 the dial. Right side, Gage Birch, 6 flat the dial.
Jeremy Bargo, best losing package. Second best losing package, excuse me. Come on up. Got a gift certificate for you. Mike Ledford to the tower, please. Mike Ledford. I have a $500 gift certificate from Hughes Performance and Torque Converter for you. Come on up to the tower for the best losing package, third round.
Gage Birch goes trip zip, dead 6 to be 6 thou ahead of Cameron Fredrickson, who was 18 and 12 thou under, or 6 thou under. Stanley Albritton Jr., left side, 533. Troy Williams Jr., 577, right side. Separated by only 4 thou. Stanley Albritton with the advantage. Breaks it out. 13 thou. Troy Williams Jr., 22 in the tree, 5 thou under. Your winner, Williams Jr., advancing to the next round. Left side, Steve Dweck, 566. Right side, Dave Triplett, 572.
Red, white, and blue dragsters for round number 4. This is your call. Red, white, blue dragsters, round number 4 to the lanes, please. Katie Sloat is the potential buy run. DragRaceSolutions.com. Triplet, 11 red, no good. Dweck, 7 green, 3 above for the win in the left.
He did leave his phone.
So Darren Roten is going to take the DragRaceResults.com buy run. Before we're finished, we have one more pair of door cars for this round. We got a double entry coming back around, but in the meantime, we're going to run out Darren and let him get his buy run. He dials up a 573, and away he goes. He's 26 on the tree. He's 1 over with a 9. One pair remaining of door cars.
Mike Ledford to the tower and see Hank. Jeremy Bargo to the tower, please.
And here we go. This is our last pair of door cars. John Brown was double entered. We had to wait for him to cool it and fuel it and get it done. Actually, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. also double entered. So one of them won't be double entered after this round. Ryan Barnes, check that, not John Brown. Ryan Barnes driving. He's dialed 506 right side. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. 615 left side. Always a pleasure to watch Mikey Bloomfield leave the starting line with the wheels about 3 feet in the air. Okay, 2.5 feet in the air. But he's going to move on. We're going to see him do more wheelies. Mikey Bloomfield, 11 on the tree, dead 2, 13 total. Ryan Barnes goes 8 red, 3 over with a 1 as he lets out. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. has found his groove and will be hard to beat the rest of the way. With that being our last pair of door cars, you know what that means. Round 4 dragsters will be coming around the corner right now. Into the water box.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
Mike Ledford, we have a gift certificate from Hughes Torque Converters or Transmissions waiting for you for your best losing package in round 3. So at your earliest convenience, Mike, if you want to come up to the tower, we can give that to you. So once they do get through the burn box and into the staging lanes, Cole Powell in the left side will be dialed 459. He will be taking on Stephen McCrory, they call him the champ, dialed in at 458. Carol McCarty, we'd like you to show up at the registration trailer. Your presence has been requested there. Carol McCarty to the registration trailer.
Stephen McCrory, right side, 0073 3 above with a 9. Let's say 4 above for the win in the right. Cole Powell, 002 5 above, no good in the left. Winner, right side. Dragster, round 4, final call, please. Sean Serra left, 484. Mike Pruss right, 462. Lori, she's putting all them dial-ins and times and names in. One of them is doubled up, and it wasn't Sean Serra. Sean, 12 and 2 over with a 0 for the win in the left. Mike Pruss, 26, 1 above, no good in the right. Gene Lampshire, 482 the dial in the left. Donovan Williams, 458 in the right. I got to meet Donovan's mom down here in the December race. She's proud of her boy. She said her and Gary are best friends. One's 003, 117, 003 dead, 0. Lampshire is just flat nasty, 3 total. Donovan 17, 1 above, 0, bailing out, no good. Winner left lane, Gene Lampshire. Little monster match up here. Jeff Serra in the left, Corey Galletti in the right. This could be a final round for 50 grand any day of the week right here. I got that song stuck in my head. Eddie Murphy, My Girl Wants to Party All the Time. That was a horrible song. Double 08 green in the left, 27 red in the right. Jeff Serra will move on to round number 5.
Mikey Bloomfield, if you would come back up to staging lanes 1 and 2. John Brown, left side, 440 the dial. Walter Brown, right side, 474. Once again, Mikey Bloomfield, if you would come on up to staging lanes 1 and 2. $5,000 starting line advantage went to Walter Brown. He's 8 on the tree. He goes 2 thou under. John Brown is 13 on the tree, 1 thou under. So by 1 thou, the margin of victory, John Brown advances. Left side, Tom Dauber, 462. Right side, Trey Bunner, 481.
So Larry Murray's up here in the tower. We'll give a shout out to our boy Chuck O'Neill back home. Chuck, get better soon, buddy. Miss you at the track. If you get too bad, Larry and I will do your interviews for you. We'll do all the hiring and firing there at the club.
Dauber lights it up 9 red, hands the win over to Trey Bunner. Bunner goes 3 over with a 2. Moving on to round 5. Shanna Stone, left side, 437. Brian Boos, 5:05 right side. Brian Busco's 12 on the tree, 2 over with a 4. That's 36 total. That's enough for the win by 6 thou. Shanna Stone, 31 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. Parking her ride for the day. Kevin Pruitt, 437, left side. Courtney Jolly, 474, right side. Kevin Pruitt getting the job done. He's 18 in the tree, 2 over with a 2, and he's 12 thou ahead. Courtney Jolly, little tardy on the tree, 1 over 3 on the dial. Kevin Pruitt moving on.
Yeah. John Boat Brannon, John Yacht Brannon, left side, BT right side. $11 and 14, 3 thou to work with. 11 dead 4 for the win in the left. John keeps rolling. Jordan Eaker left, Austin Sloan right. Identical 10 reaction times, 3 above in the left, 3 above in the right. MOV 1 thou to Jordan Eaker in the left lane.
DragRaceResults.com by run. Katie Sloat coming up. She dials up a 475 in the left lane. Hank reminds me, since I didn't service a transmission while the motor was apart, that'll be the first thing to give me trouble once it's put together.
He says 3 weeks I should have all my stuff back together. I said 5 weeks you'll be working on it again. Well, I don't feel like he'll go. He won't get to the track that 3rd week. Yeah. So he's going to get there the 4th week. He's only going to get a run or 2 because he's going to have some oil leaks and knick-knack coolant leaks to fix. But the 5th week, he's going to try and race her, and that's all she wrote for that Mopar. You are going to be so mad at me when it comes undone the 5th week out. You won't even be mad at the car. You're just going to be, man, frickin' Hank was right. Mopar. Is it a true Hemi looking thing? The big valve covers on a Hemi?
No, it's a wedge motor. Like a
Oh.
440.
You ain't even got a Hemi in it?
No.
Sissy pants.
80 float takes full advantage of the buy run.
DragRaceSolutions.com, buy run.
Trip zip 1 thou under. Left side, Jeff Serra, 450.
Right side, Troy Stone, 449.
Jeff still doubled? Did he win in first shot through? Yeah, he did.
He did. Got any on the seat sticking or no?
Always fun when you got to relight the car after your burnout. Not a big confidence builder when that stuff.
No, you're usually a little flustered and rattled then. You're fixing to go 28 right here. But come on, Troy. You can do it. Jeff, he's definitely can do it. 450 in the left, 449 in the right.
New paint scheme on Jeff's car this year.
21 in the left. He was there for the taking. 008 red for Troy. No good in the right.
And that is our last pair of cars for round 4.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Just a reminder, if you lost this round and you have money coming to you, please wait 15 minutes once this round is completed then the payout for that round will be ready. So if you lost, you got to give us some time to get things all organized to get your money ready. 15 minutes exactly is what we need.
Mike Mason Jr. left lane 615 the dial. Ryan Barnes right side 511 the dial. We are in the 5th round of eliminations. $50,000 to win. It's getting serious now, folks. Mikey, 12 and 1 above for the win, taking 14 left lane. Ryan Barnes, 29 and 1 above, no good right side. Winner, Mike Mason Jr. Troy Williams Jr. left, Troy Stafford right. Now we betting. $5, Troy wins. $576 for Overkill Motorsports on the left. If you need a trailer or a golf cart, that's your boy, Okie. $637 in the right. End of this round, and we're going to draw for our brand new Weldon fuel pump. So $20 for a ticket. All the proceeds going to Racers for Christ. End of this 5th round here, and we'll draw a winner out for a brand new fuel pump. Red, white, and blue 5th round of eliminations. Dragsters. So the lanes, please. Gene Lampshire, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see. Bye. Troy Williams, 22 and 6 above for the win in the left. Troy Stafford in the right, 33 and 5 above, no good. Williams Jr. takes 8th thou win stripe, moves on to round 6. Travis Logan left, 623. Joe Shiver right, 690. Shiver, a chunk red. Travis Logan, 17. 20 with an 8 on a 23, right where he wants to be. Winner left lane, Travis Logan, moving on to round 6. Dave Triplett left, 571. Darren Roten, 574 in the right. This is a close one. 3 hundo head start going to the right lane. $15 red in the right. That day is over. 19 green for Triplett. 223 thou under for Dave. Yeah, he's not usually. He usually dials pretty honest, don't he? Yeah. Benny Ulmer 508. That thing's hauling the mail in the left lane. Carl Baker 491 in the right. We have a race. Double breakout victory goes to the 71-year-old Carl Baker. Double 02 and 2 thou under for the win in the right. Benny left lane 23, 3 thou under. Had to get behind one more thou. Winner right side, Carl Baker. Somebody wanted to point out that the three oldest guys here at the track are still racing. Carl Baker, Randy Folk, and Gene Lampshire. All in their 70s and all still hammered down. I noticed Jason Folk's not here. He was here for first round. 565 in the left for Steve DeWeck. 583 in the right for Randall Folk. Randall's got his work to do, and he does it. Just like that, 21 and 2 above, letting him go for the win for Randall Folk in the right lane. 15, 3 thou under. Randall gave him 37 stripe down there. Jason Folk, taking notes. You see how you do that? Oh, he hears me. He hears me all the time. Mikey Richardson still to come around in his second entry versus Gage Birch. And I just get it. It's Mike Bloomfield Jr. He's been going a lot of rounds this weekend. Gage needs no introduction. He's won everything off the bottom and the top everywhere in Florida. And, of course, he won $525,000. 525,000.
Yeah, it's not just 500,000.
Yeah, it was 525. Throwing an extra 25 grand up in Stanton, Michigan, a couple years back, driving for Matt Daddis. Round 5, red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Well, the sun's a little hot, actually, if you want to know. I mean, it's burning me. Yeah, on my face. I did eat a lot today. I had a great day.
It's always a good day when you get to eat a lot.
Started out a little slow,
Yeah.
but then I got, the
You had your picnic.
my picnic, ham and cheese sandwich,
Your Yogi Bear
Doritos.
picnic
Yeah,
basket?
hey there, Yogi. How about we go get some picnic baskets? Yogi was a stoner, I think.
No doubt.
Yeah.
No doubt.
All they did was sleep all day and then get the munchies.
Yep.
But I think there was a lot going on. I'm not, this is serious. I think there was a lot going on with the cartoons in the 70s.
Okay.
Because, they had Shaggy and Scooby and,
yeah.
and the Love Machine. And so there was some hidden innuendo.
I never thought about it. I was too young to understand anything like that.
Yeah, I
back
didn't
then.
know it then. I didn't get it.
I didn't know that the Flintstones was a spin-off of the Honeymooners.
So Gage Birch breaks his hot rod and jumps in the Siegel wagon. It's just phenomenal to watch these people. They don't even drive the car before, and they jump in it, and they're still going to rip it, and they're going to hold and make it. You know what I mean? They can do it. Me, I gotta let go of the button and hope to God it goes on the number.
I agree. I had to test a truck out for some friends, and it was a disaster for me.
603 in the left, 615 in the right. I did jump in a car in Tucson that I'd never driven and got down to 3 for 50 grand.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Running 520s, wheels up. It was pretty bad.
I can barely drive a rental car back home from the airport.
I drove the Mercedes home from the bar last night.
I wouldn't be able to do that.
That was pretty touch and go when I went through that crash scene.
Couple wheelie machines coming up here. This is fun to watch. This would be a good picture if you got a camera. Yes.
Never got in the car before. Got a 4th thou advantage at the tree. Birch 17, 2 over, no good. Mike Bloomfield 21, 1 over, winner right side by 9 little hairs on his chinny chin chin. So Bloomfield stays doubled?
Bloomfield stays doubled, and the numbers are getting smaller.
That transmission's got to be hot.
His percentage goes up as the car numbers remaining.
He's got to have 2 entries going to round 6.
Yes.
Yeah. Good for you, Mikey.
That is good.
I have 0.
And you're right.
0 in. Well, actually, I got all my bullets. I didn't go to the casino yesterday. My wife did tell me that she kept seeing charges going through at the bar, though. 58, 140, 130. I was like, well, we had fun. A lot of SFG races coming up this year.
Carolina Dragway next. Memorial Day.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, not next. No, the next one is Mother's Day in Muncie.
Yeah.
May 6, 7, 8. 220s.
We're going to come see you, 10. Wes May, Scott Daniels, Steve Riggin, Kaylee May.
$275 for 220s, coupled to a $99 entry, $50 buyback, 10 for a warm-up, right?
$374 to race for 50 grand total.
Right.
That's ridiculous. 200 bucks for 10 grander in the day at Bowling Green for the 10 tucks.
And you don't even need a coupon.
No. Need a race car.
Just a race car?
And your wife's blessing and your mother's blessing because it's Mother's Day.
Yeah, that's true. Wow, there seems like there's been marquee matchups every round all day long. Of course, we're getting down in rounds, so we have more of a chance of that. But here we go with another one. Left side, Stephen McCrory, the champ. 459 the dial. Jeff Serra, right side, 448. Stephen McCrory tears the tree down, but on the double breakout comes up on the short end of the stick by 7 thou. He's 2 on the tree, 18 under. Jeff Serra was 17 on the tree, 11 under. Moving on with one of his entries for sure, Jeff Serra. Up next, left side, Sean Serra, 484 the dial. John Brown, right side, 440 the dial.
Sean 11, John in the right 5, Sean under by 2 thou, John in the right under by 4 thou. We know how that goes. Sean, Sarah, double breakout victory, left lane.
Trey Bunner, left side, 481. Jordan Aker, right side, 443. Major Jordan Aker of the United States Air Force. Nobody wants to go in. They're burning them down. Who's running on alcohol, who isn't? We'll find out here just in a minute.
$17 left, 10 right, 10 and dead 2, 12 total. Jordan Eaker, roll on United States Air Force, right hand side. Left side 17, dead 1, 18 total. No good. Winner right side.
Left side, Kevin Pruitt, 437. That's fast. That's 160 mile an hour fast. Katie Sloat, right side, 474.
Kevin Kick Booty Motorsports Pruitt left side 437. Katie Sloat right 474. Katie red by a chunk. Kevin Pruitt rolling on 18 and 435.9. Kick Booty.
That is fast. One carburetor.
158.17.
How long ago was that unheard of?
3 years. Three years ago. I mean, it's really picked up lately. I mean,
it is amazing how fast cars.
0 to 158 and 4.3. You better have some good neck muscles and lower back muscles and that. Brian Boost, the Boost Man, left lane, 505. John Yacht Brandon, right side, 452. Dundon, Florida, so that's got to be close to Bradenton if he works in Bradenton for
I'm going to say yes, it is.
folk asphalt and paving.
This is the bounty run.
Could be.
It may not be awarded, but it is a bounty run.
Right. Now, what happens if John Brandon was to repeat today? He would get the bounty award also, right?
Get the bounty.
I would think we'd give it to him at the end of the day.
I would say. I would.
I'll give it. Yeah, we'll give it to you, John. We're going to make an executive decision, 2-0 vote, and you can have it. All you got to do is win 4 more rounds. There we go. Brian Boost, $300 K&R gift certificate for taking out Friday's winner. 28, 1 thou under for the win in the left, 3 thou red, 14 thou under in the right, no good.
Pretty good run for Big John Brandon. Left side, Gene Lampshire. This round's dragraceresults.com wait and see buy run. He waited, he saw, he's going to face off against Jeff Sarah, dialed 450 right lane.
So he waits there thinking he's got a possible dragraceresults.com buy run. And in the meantime, the snake in the grass, Jeff Sarah, shows up. I mean, that's from the high of highs, thinking you're going to round 6. He can still go to round 6.
He certainly can.
It's just, you know, there's...
He's got a
there's,
shot.
Yeah.
He's got a car. He's been doing well.
Chip in a chair.
Exactly. Going to find out here right quick. Oh.
Yeah. 18 red, that's a chunk. $9 green for top bulb racer of the year. 446.8 on the 450. He might even got close to. He still didn't run it out. No, because he's still down 8 mile an hour or so. The old sneaky snake Jeff Sarah.
There's a fresh bullet in there. He doesn't want to lean on it too hard.
Well, you know, and he's driving Steve's car. You don't want to tear it up or
yeah,
nothing.
it's
You know,
someone else's car. Yeah, doesn't want to be too hard on it.
Think about that. Like Anthony D'Agostino's saying over at Palm Beach a couple weeks ago when he won the race, he put 48 runs on his car in one weekend. So I mean, think about like some of these guys.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Raffle himself. He said he's won a house, a boat, a motorhome, race car, engines, well, he enters a lot.
I
He
have
buys
paid
a lot
for
of tickets.
so much of stuff that he's won.
Yeah, well, I
if
think
I
we
didn't
all
know he
have.
was in, I wouldn't have been in.
We all have.
But the money does go for a good cause.
Right.
Racers for Christ gets every last penny of what we just earned.
Yeah, I think we raised almost $400 for him today.
Richard
so.
Dukes, in order for you to receive that fuel pump, you'll have to drive down here and get it.
Yeah, must be present to win, Richard. Sorry, let's draw another number. No. Yeah. Well, we'll have it with us, Richard. We'll keep it with us, and I'm sure you're going to attend an SFG event. And oh yeah, we'll give it to Sean Sarah. There you go. Oh, that could be bad. Richard, we gave it to Sean. Don't know what to tell you after that. So, congratulations, Richard Duke. Thanks for calling in over the phone and buying 4 tickets and helping out a good cause with Racers for Christ. Thank you for all who participated today, and it's going for a good cause. So we need Russ Elsie to the tower, please. Door cars, round 6. Bring them back to the lanes for pairings, please. Door cars, round 6. Back to the lanes for pairings, please.
Just a reminder, Russ Elsie, when you have a minute, we have something for you up here in the tower. Actually, for the Racers for Christ. It's not just for you, Russ. Anybody that needs fuel, the VP fuel station will be closing in 20 minutes. 20 minutes left to get some fuel from the VP fuel station. All dragsters, we need you back to the staging lanes as soon as safely possible. Dragsters for round 6. We need you back to round 6, I said, with authority, not questionable like that. Round 6, I know what's going on. And we will get you paired up, I believe. Dragsters, bring them into the lanes as soon as you can.
So to all our participants in the Weldon fuel pump, Russ just came up to the tower, and I want to let you guys know and thank you from the bottom of my heart for participating for a good cause. Thank you to the Weldon for the fuel pump, and we are going to present Russ Elzy and the Racers for Christ $540. Jenny. I see Jenny made it to the track.
Here we go, first pair in the burn box, round 6. Left side, Dave Triplett. Right side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Triplett dialed 570, Bloomfield Jr. dialed 650.
Tall people to the front. Mikey Bloomfield representing us under 5'7" drivers.
Absolutely.
I've not seen his dad all week.
Nor have I. Separated by only 7 thou. Dave Triplett goes 17 on the tree, breaks it out 5 thou. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. goes 10 on the tree, dead 1, locks out Dave Triplett.
Travis Logan left, 622. Randall Folk right, 586, Bradenton, Florida. He is the owner and promoter with him and his daughter and their family of the original Million. Brianna's racing, Jason races, his son Chris races, and Jenny runs one of the biggest races in the country all year.
Bryson has a few more years before he starts.
I don't think so. I think he's like one more, like 3, and he's in. Randall's got a shot. Randall goes under by 15 thou with the 28 light, no good. Travis Logan at 34 dumps him off, 623 on a 622. Travis Logan moving on. our dragracesolutions.com. Byron, just going to take the beam and back up. 71-year-old Carl Baker going to the 7th round for 50 grand to win in an ex-UDRA Pro Stock car.
With a Ford Hemi under the hood.
And he's from Ohio. I mean, he's got a lot of things against him. It's a Ford. It's Ford powered. You know, if my dad's watching, Dad, he's 71. He's going to the 7th round in a door car. Quit whining and get moving around. Dad's home.
That's tremendous to hear.
Yeah, but he was supposed to go to his sister's for a week. The doctors wanted him to be, his sister dropped him off.
Oh.
He made it 2 days before he wore out his welcome.
So assisted living is not in his...
Doesn't look good for my dad as assisted living, yeah. Guess he missed his cat.
I understand that, but...
Yeah.
Laying in the bathroom for 4 hours trying to get to your phone should have more of an effect.
My aunt suggested I come home after the race this weekend. I love you, Dad, but I'm not coming back.
Oh, boy. It is nice down there.
Yeah. If you want to fly down here, you can stay in the motorhome like you did when you had your open heart surgery with me. But I'm not coming back to the frozen tundra to save your life.
And it was frozen this weekend up there.
6 for the low today at home.
2 below in Wisconsin, below 0 in Minnesota, wind chills well below 0 all weekend, and it's almost the 3rd week in March. That's very, very cold, and it's been that way like since December up north.
Yeah, Carrie Carr, she's complaining because it's 69. So Rob Berschneider says, fun fact, and I love those because Joni, the wife, always gives me fun fact. Carl Baker drove that Summit-backed IHRA mountain-motored Pro Stocker in the early 90s, late 2000s. He almost, Rob says, sorry, buddy, I'm driving. That's all right if you're watching TV or listening to us live and still driving. You're more talented than I am. But he says, sorry, buddy, I'm driving mountain motor Pro Stock racer. Actually won races and almost won a world championship. Well, there you go. Thanks, Rob. Quit watching your screen, though.
Absolutely. I got to meet Carl Baker and his wife and Gene Lampshire and his wife a couple years ago in Darlington for a fall SFG race right around Halloween time. Treated me very well, even though I injured my back. A couple of great couples to meet. Then they referred me to go to the House of Hook in South Carolina, where I did go the following week. And then it was all over, because the weekend after that I went to Immokalee and I said, this is where I want to be. 2 years later, here I am. Pair of juniors on the starting line now. Final pair of door cars, round 6. And they're not cars at all. They're trucks. But they do have
Junior
doors.
versus junior. Mike Bloomfield Jr., Troy Williams Jr. 615 in the left, 577 in the right. Mike Bloomfield already won his first entry, correct? Yeah, so he's still doubled. Here we go. Oh boy. 008, 008. Double dump on the double breakout. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 613. And then they both broke out. Yeah. 510 thou. So Bloomfield Jr. is still doubled in the 7th round. That's what winners do. That's how winners talk, Chip. I think they should talk to you like that. So we're going to draw 2 more tickets out of the Weldon fuel pump, and we're going to give away 2 t-shirts. Well, you know who won the pump. No, Richard Dukes was in the raffle. So, Austin, would you be so kind to draw us 2 more names, please, out of the bucket? I'm going to let Austin Truler call it.
Richard Dukes and Brett Sloat got shirts up here in the tower.
Richard Duke, sorry about that. Your shirt just got dropped into the cigarette ashtray. And we make the transition to dragsters. Dragsters, round 6. Brian Boos, 505, left lane. Jeff Sarah still doubled. 450 in the right lane. Brian Boos, 15 green, and that's all he needed to do. He does run dead 8 as Jeff Sarah goes 004 red, lifts out of it, goes 474 on the 450. He'll drive it around, come back for his second entry. Brian Boos moving
Boos
on.
is having a tough road. He had to get through Friday's champ, had to race Jeff Sarah. Well, now they both red lighted to him, though, didn't they? Yeah, win's a win.
He had to go green first.
Right.
He's in the
yeah,
slower
he's
car.
in the 505 dial. Yeah,
Yep.
good job, Brian. Brian's got a $300 K&R gift certificate up here from Kevin Rodden for taking out Friday's winner, the Bounty Hunter Award.
Major Jordan Aker, right side, 442. Kevin Pruitt, left side, 437. I can't get over that. That's fast. They're both fast. They probably can go faster than what they're dialing in. Uh-oh. Somebody got on the button early. Hopefully they got it cleared out and ready to go. Oh, they did. Major Jordan Eaker goes 004. 2 over with a 3 to get there first by 20 thou after he rips it a couple times. Kevin Pruitt 28, 1 over with a 9. Not moving on. Major Jordan Aker moving on.
United States Air Force to the front.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see FuelTech everywhere.
Mama Pruitt, can you meet me at the bottom of the tower, hun, there with your side-by-side? Mama Ulmer, can you meet me at the bottom of the tower, hun? Richard Dukes wants you guys to take his stuff back home for him. Please.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want. When you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Sarah Brothers squaring off for our last pair of dragsters to complete round 6. Jeff and Sean Sarah got matched up on the ladder. Jeff lost an entry earlier in the round. Jeff will be in the right lane. He's going to dial up a 448. Sean will be in the left lane dialing 484 as they come around the corner into the water box. And there you go. You know, Jeff means business when he rolls it out to the 330-foot mark after his burnout. John stages ever so slightly. And away we go. Double O's a pair from the brothers. Sean 001, 1 over with a 2, 13 total. Jeff goes 006, 1 over with a 0. Ends up behind 3 thou. Loses both entries in the round of 6 dragsters. Jeff Sarah moving on. Check that. Too many Sarahs going on here. I can't keep it straight. Sean Sarah moving on. Jeff Sarah loading up.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Either Travis Logan or Carl Baker. And then he will return to run the other one, whichever one he runs first. I'm not sure who it is, but he'll come back and run both competitors this round. So you can figure out the possibilities from there. We'll let it unfold without speculation up here in the tower. So we're asking for the remaining dragsters to get back into the staging lanes for your pairings.
71-year-old Carl Baker celebrated his birthday Friday afternoon. Brought cake up to his buddy Hank the Crank up here in the tower. Always loved the love there. 489 the dial for Carl Baker in the right. Mike Bloomfield Jr. I know I've seen him win 100 grander. I know he's won 50s. He's still doubled. He's gonna of the 4 door cars remaining, he's 2. Mike Bloomfield Jr. 614 the dial in the left, representing us 5-foot drivers. Go Mike Bloomfield. Go Carl Baker. 71 out here drag racing for 50 grand. I love it. XUDRA Pro Stock car out of Ohio. One of them's 002, one of them's 21. 002, 2 above for the win in the right for Carl Baker. Bloomfield loses 1 bullet, gonna bring it back around, try it again. Bloomfield 21, 8 thou under, taking 13. Carl Baker, 71 years old, going to the door car. Josh Melvin, turn your radio on, please. Josh Melvin, turn your radio on, please. Or check your radio. Sean Serra, all you have to do is break the beam by the rules here at SFG if you so choose. Just let Josh or Daryl in the staging lanes know that's what your intentions are or not. Three dragsters remaining. Sean Serra has the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Sean, you can just break the beam and back up if you so choose. Just let one of the SFG personnel know so we can pass it along to the starting line crew. What your intentions are either way, please, so we know. Mike Bloomfield's got to come back around and race for the other half of the door car semifinal. And we're going to go ahead and send the dragsters out now and give Bloomfield a couple minutes. Brian Boos, left side, 5:05, 2003, Undercover, Naples, Florida. Jordan Eaker, right side, Fort Walton Beach, Florida, major in the United States Air Force. 4:43, the dial for the shorty dragster in the right side. One of them is looking to go race Jeff Serra in the dragster final. Sean Serra, excuse me. Sorry, Sean. One of them is 009, one of them is 004, flat nasty. 009, one above 9, so say 2 over for the win. In the left for Brian Boos, gets there first by 2 thou. Right side, 004, 2 above 6. I'm going to say he gave it back. 2 thou for Jordan Eaker in the right side. Brian Boos will go on to race Sean Serra in the dragster side of life final.
And there you have it. Burnout's complete. We're getting down to the nitty and the gritty. Carl Baker will race the winner of this round in the door car final. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., dial 613, left side. Travis Logan, dial 623. Another good photo op for wheelie action on the starting line.
I haven't heard much from Karaoke this weekend.
Beautiful wheels up launch by both drivers. 6 thou advantage goes to Travis Logan. He's 6 on the tree, dead 7, 13 total. Mikey Bloomfield was 12 on the tree, respectable. Dead 3 leaves him 2 thou behind. Travis Logan will square off against Carl Baker.
Brian Boos against Sean Serra. We have our 4 semifinalists. We will have a door car dragster final.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why FuelTech is everywhere.
Semi-finalists back to the lanes, please. Bring them back up, guys. Come on. We got semifinals in the water box. We actually have Travis Logan in the left, 620. Carl Baker, 490 in the 1998 Ford Probe in the right. This is the door car box final.
Travis Logan riding the wave of success a few weeks ago, won a 20-grander in Orlando. Looking to get himself into the final of a 50-grander in Bradenton. Carl Baker looking to put a stop to that.
That's 71 years and 2 days old. Carl's 71st birthday Friday, brought his birthday cake to the tower. We love our racers. And he's racing for 50 grand tonight. Wow. 005 green in the left, 005 red in the right. Travis Logan lets out, saves his equipment. He's going to the final for 50 grand against one of the next two gentlemen that come out.
When you're hot, you're hot. Travis Logan is hot.
Those two brothers are quiet. Maybe they just don't want to say nothing in front of Hank because they'll know it'll come back to bite him on the mic later. Maybe they're quiet or smart, one of the two. But the Logan brothers don't say a whole lot around me.
Good chance they're both.
Yeah, that could be.
I think we got a couple of dragsters coming out next.
.442. Brian Boos, left side, 505, the dial for the 2003 Undercover Naples, Florida Pilot. Sean Serra, right side, 484, the dial, out of Virginia. Double 0-2, 3 above for the win for Brian Boos in the left. Sean Serra, 003 red, 479 on a 484. Sean done for the day. Brian Boos going on into the final. No line, no waiting at the registration trailer to get your winnings from today or close out your tabs.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
It'll put pressure on her marriage if she gets home early again tonight. Brian Boos, Travis Logan, we are ready for you two gentlemen. Bring it back up. And we'll have a little battle for $50,000 here this evening. My dad said bracket racing was organized gambling with a way to control the odds in your favor. But as close as it is anymore, I don't think you get to control. I mean, you can. They do.
There is truth in what he's saying. Absolutely, actually.
Because you can sandbag and make your car run whatever number you want, and you can change your delay box and set up 0, set up 30, and show a perfect run. You know, hold 3, set up 30, show a perfect run.
The only thing you can't control is who's going to be 005 pack
Yeah.
and when.
Mr. Logan, Mr. Boos is up here. We're waiting on you, my friend. There he is, sneaking on up past registration.
One door car, one dragster remain. Brian Boos, looks like he'll be in the left lane. Kyle the Familiar, 505. Travis Logan, right lane. Kyle's up a 619. And the burnouts commence. Here we go, $50,000 on the line.
Dragster versus door car final.
Doesn't get better than that.
So we talked about this last night, or the other Friday night. This door car, he's only got to beat one dragster today for 50 grand. And if he doesn't, well, he got a juicy runner-up. So
Absolutely.
if anybody can do it, Travis Logan can make it happen. 619 in the right, 505 in the left for Brian Boos. Keep your hands inside the vehicle at all times and enjoy the ride. 9 to a 40.
Somebody got it, somebody missed it, and who got it ended up with the win.
Not saying anything, but Brian Boos, I was told, started his morning at the chapel service. With his 4 children, you say?
At least 3.
At least 3 children. So, Brian Boos, 009, 2 above 9 for the win in the left for 50 grand. Travis Logan, a little late, dead 3, trying to make a race out of it. Brian Boos, 005 margin of victory, $50,000 richer. And we're going to go down and do some winner circle interviews.
Absolutely. Come on down, join us.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jags.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see FuelTech everywhere.
Katie Sloat, Carl Baker. If you want to come up to the winner's circle, I have some gift certificates for you too. Come on up to the winner's circle area. We'll see if we can't hand them out to you. You think it's gonna? It works. Oh, watch out. Boost! You're the only man today. You're last man standing, brother. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys went to church, started your day out at church this morning. Now, what's the rumor we had to push start the golf cart to leave church? Oh, I think we can give it. Yeah, we can look at it. Definitely. Thank you guys so much for all this. Kyle for putting on these races and making it great. God for letting us do this. For a great country that lets us do this. Jolly Trucking, my boss. Here, Drew, Shannon, Randall. Just thank you all, my family. Love you all so much. That's great. That's great. You know that you get to be out here with the kids and your wife, and you know, we all talk about it. I talk about it a lot. I got to do it with my dad when I was a little kid and pour the water and stuff, you know, and you can't beat that bond, you know, riding down the road and eating at horrible restaurants late at night and looking for a cheese sandwich in the cooler. That's all it's got left that day at the track. But I got another additional $250 gift for the winner. I'm digging here. So yeah, you can use that. Mark Erickson at Autometer. It explains how to use it and redeem it. So another $250 because 50,000 ain't enough. So yeah, whatever. That's good. So congratulations to you guys. Want to tell us a little bit about the car or anything, or any one round, or any one particular thing you had going today?
You know, I mean, when it's your day, it's your day. You know, God's looking over for you. Just yes.
When we went Friday was 86.
Yes, and I jumped basically 10 from Friday to today, and you know, it caught me in the first round, but I was able to dial it back and put, I think, a 5 on it for the whole day. I think it stayed.
That's great. Congrats, Brian. Very nice meeting you and your family. And you got a Riley trophy. Last night they were drinking out of it, so yeah, keep it clean. Carl Baker, Katie Sloat. You up here by the starting line? So Travis, we were discussing up in the tower earlier if you and your brother are just quiet or if you're real smart and don't want to make no mistakes in front of Hank late at night, you know, so it gets on the TV show the next day.
I'm pretty smart, so.
You're quiet. So where were we at? Was it Darlington we were at the restaurant? Yeah. Yeah. Well, but he wasn't there. He was there, so he wasn't the one that threw the food at me. Yeah, I think there was a lot of food flying from the other side of the restaurant, but great job today. You know, and we talked a lot last Friday night. I got rambling and about how the door car, this SFG format, you know, you only got to race the one dragster. You know, you get to keep your, you know, door car and your ET and your world, you know, until that final where you got to go up against the 5.0 or the 450 car. You know, so what do you think of the format? Is that one of the biggest reasons you're coming to these SFGs? Is it the money? Is it the entry fee? What do you like about it the best?
Entry and the money. It's always guaranteed, so.
You got to get new friends. Well, anything, who are we thanking? You got a lot of people here, a lot of friends.
Friends, everybody sports.
What do you do back home? I mean, you seem like a young guy. How old are you?
19.
19. You work or you just race?
Just work and then just race on weekends.
Yeah, race weekends. You keep winning though. You can quit doing that working thing or whatever. Yeah, but this is a quick way to go broke. Start with the 10 million and end up with $1 million in drag racing, right? So, but great job. I know you just won another 20 grand or something. They tell me.
2 months ago, yep, in Orlando.
So you're on fire. You're making money. Maybe the work thing ain't for you. Maybe you just stay in this old car. Tell me about the car. Who built the car? Did you buy the car? Did you build it?
Yeah, 4 years ago, and just working on it since then.
Yeah. No. Which one got the new cylinder head? You engaged with driving or something?
Austin did.
Austin got the new heads. Yeah. All right. Well, there's only 2, so it's 50-50 shot. So, come on in here with your buddy, getting his pictures.
Travis. Good job, Travis.
Great job. You guys make it look easy. So where are we going next, Kyle? What's the next on the SFG agenda?
The Mother's Day race in Muncie, yeah.
Mother's Day race, Muncie, Indiana.
220s for $275. I think that would be the best deal of the bracket racing season in 2022. You can't beat that.
Throw in another 10 grand warm-up race for $99. So $374 to race 3 days to win $50,000. Muncie, Indiana, May 5th, 6th to the 8th. Mother's Day weekend. Bring mom, win her some money, get her some flowers.
Racing, no excuses, no competition that weekend.
Come join Daryl and I.
Oh, shout out to my dad, too.
Hey, Dad, I heard Dad's home watching. So you be good, Mr. Riley. He raised 5 boys, poor guy.
Thanks to everybody that came here, battled the high gas prices, still came out to support SFG. We appreciate you guys. Thank God for everything.
Thank you, Motor Man. And we're done for the. We're going to do some photos and get this guy up. Talkie. Congratulations, Travis. Congratulations.
The 2022 SFG season is here, and 6 of our premier bracket racing experiences are coming to a track near you. This season, SFG continues to set the standard in bracket racing with nearly $2 million in payouts on the line, all at industry low prices. The prestige in winning one of our races puts your name with the best of the best in drag racing. Pre-entry is now open for several 2022 life-changing events, and time is running out to lock in your spot. So visit racesfg.com to learn more and sign up.
Okie dokie, that's a wrap. All right, congratulations. Shout out to Brian Boos and his family for their victory in the 50K, the S&W/FDI Sunday 50K. Yes, congratulations. Also, congratulations to Travis Logan for his runner-up. That's it. Okay. Also Friday, congratulations to John Brannon, his victory over Caroline McCarty for the JEGS 25K. Let's see. That's about it. Our next event, scheduled event, is next weekend at Galat. For the Horsepower Hustle. It's a motorcycle race, and it should be really, really good. Okay. Let's see. Thank you to SFG for bringing us in. SFG did not have a feed sponsor, but the importance of having the live feed, they just felt it was too important to let it go, and so SFG brought us in for this weekend. So thank you to SFG. Also, shout out to S&W Performance Group, FTI Performance, jegs.com, FuelTech for their support of the SFG events. Okay, I'm going to get out of your face. Say goodbye to each other. You have just a little bit of videos here that I'll be going through, and then we'll see you next weekend. Okay, love you. See ya. Bye.